That would be funny if Liron would be alive.
Oh,
Oh
yes,
yeah.
that. Oh, oops. Oops. He died.
Well, what a shame. He was a good man. When
He's a
Rakan
good
made it
man.
out.
I guess we better move on. You want to create a new one or what?
Yes, let me just browse all the characters ideas that I had.
for the next like last 3 or 4 sessions.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Last time you did the thing. You killed her. You killed, you killed her. You became God Slayers.
Wait, where's Seam?
Not today, not next week. Probably week after that.
Vacation.
Like Spain, or where did he go?
Yeah, he keeps on rain in Spain and whatever.
Yeah, that's what
Me.
exactly.
Me.
Oh, hello, Victor.
Yeah.
Right on time.
Right on time.
You know what? Queues in Grossi. This is something.
Right on time.
Mika, question about Tiamat.
Sure.
So I have the cantrip of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
And the Tiamat has the resistance against the magic till like certain level.
It doesn't work.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my question. So I guess I did my best that I could.
Yeah, exactly. I googled it also. Is cantrip a spell? And yes, according to Sage Advice, I think it was in written. It's like a 0th level spell.
Yep.
So it does count. It does nothing, which is interesting.
Question about Tiamat though. Am I mistaken, or is somehow what was the name of our golden dragon from the first campaign?
Devlin.
Yes. Did he lay down the Tiamat? No.
No.
He didn't play with Tiamat.
Was he supposed to?
Not
Because
anymore.
he didn't go to the Hell campaign.
Yes, that's the thing. So, but I think I heard something. Or where is he, by the way?
I don't know.
We know where it's not Devlin, but we don't know where he is.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I think Victor missed out on that session where we visited Devlin. Sorry, not Devlin.
What?
I'll talk about it when the campaign is over, but well.
There was a guy who looked
whatever.
and sounded like Devlin, but wasn't Devlin.
That's fine.
He was in Arabian area. It was a quick session.
Arabian area.
Yeah.
Like, you mean with those? Now I remember. Yes, it was kind of a chief or something.
Yeah. Before the chiefs and stuff. Yeah.
It's so good, so good. The payoff is going to be glorious.
Payoff for what?
I'll talk about it after the campaign. It doesn't matter anymore. Just yeah, you'll see then. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
It sounded like you were all gonna die.
No.
Nothing to do about it.
No.
Yeah, let's talk about it then.
So new campaign, yeah. Anyway, yeah, you did the thing. Basically, only one of you died. Fucking glorious, I'd say. Destroyed a god, or I guess technically she wasn't a god, or was she? I don't know. I'd say it was like a demigod.
There's yes or no.
Or something close to it.
Yeah.
However, I guess it is still a good enough achievement to be called a god slayer, given that she had been strapped in hell for who knows how long, and no one had the balls or ability to actually slay her.
Orin turns around and goes towards Elora just to show off that, hey, see, didn't die.
Good. Then our business continues. Our relationship.
Orin has a smug face. So he's feeling proud.
I'm sorry, but Orin has a smart face. Sounds like a joke.
Smug.
Smart
smart.
face.
Yeah, there's a
Ah.
difference.
Roll for bluff. If you can make a smart face. No, it's fine. There's no bluff here.
The smart face equals derp.
There's deceit. There's deceit. Yeah, and soon enough. Oh yeah, I guess you were still in the cave. You were still in the cave. The body of Liron is no more. The ground has eaten it up. However, the dragon's body is still there, of course. I assume you cut off the heads, take them with you.
Yes, I cut off the heads and take them with me. How heavy are the heads? Let's see.
Don't worry about
D&D
it.
dragon head weight.
Warden asks Zeral, Zeral, what happened to Liron's body?
Don't worry about it.
But what about Liron?
Don't worry about it.
Can we get him back?
Yes.
Okay, then I shall not worry about it.
Cool. So a head of a dragon is approximately 200 to 400 pounds.
Yeah.
of dragon.
She's a big one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about ancient dragons. So it's 200 to 400 pounds per head, and she has 5 of them.
Do you want me to eat it into the Shadow Realm?
Yes, please.
I open the door and eat them into the Shadow Realm.
Or very very slowly push them.
He
It's just
opens
like,
the gate and I yeet them in.
It's like how, the drunk people are thrown out from the pub, like one from the neck and one from the bottom and just eat in.
You pull a disc or something. Pull your back.
Well, no, Ukrak will put his back into it.
Ukrak. Okay, yeah, you can let the Ukrak do it.
Sorry, yeah, Orin.
No, let Ukrak do it. Let Ukrak
Orin
do
will
it.
angrily throw.
Serial goes, I promised Quinn her heart, however, the rest of him, you are free to do whatever.
Just
Or
require
her.
her heads.
By the way, is it a new thing? So like characters of people who are missing from the session are basically carriages, like they carry stuff during the session, or what?
No, they're just they're not.
They're very simple-minded. They are at most able to take care of their own necessities.
They're able to breathe, eat, and
Yes.
sleep.
Enemies feel sorry for them, so they do not touch them.
Sadly today, they have to think about breathing. They forgot how to autonomously breathe. Yes.
It's like the game Manual Samuel. It's a game where you have to actually press buttons on keyboard to breathe manually, otherwise you suffocate.
It's like quick time events. It's very simple, but I have to do it every 20 seconds or so. Yes. Yeah. So to the rest of the body, you can do whatever Serial wishes for the heart.
Does anyone want the scales to make armor?
I took them some for decoration, but that's all.
Technically, you can take teeth.
I guess you can skin her. It's gonna be a lot of scales, I guess. A lot of scales.
I
Yeah,
mean, I can't. The reason why Orin just took the scale of each head was because he can't wear an armor, otherwise he'll lose the armor bonus.
You can just make clothes, but they don't give out AC. Like a dragon, Tiamat loincloth. Come on, man. How many have that?
You're gonna have to meet an expert clothes maker, tailorman, yes, and make fancy Tiamat scaled suits. Yes.
We will harvest the scales and whatever, maybe craft and make food and stuff like that,
Sure. And soon enough, after the battle, as you move out of the cave, I assume, unless you want to make this your permanent home, you can hear it. The sounds getting quieter as you from the outside as you go outside. The dragons don't seem to have any more motivation, I suppose. They don't really have a reason to be here, and thus they seem to no longer wish to partake in war. Would you have it? Some fly willy-nilly, some continue their murderous range, some just try to escape. Yeah. From among the war machines, the team of 12 that you got from Lancelot, I suppose like maybe 3 remain.
Is Lancelot alive?
Give me roll me a D. Wait, there were 12. Roll me a D12. Let's see.
Come on.
The fate of his. Nope, he's not alive.
Oh shit.
He died a glorious death.
Well, at least he fought for what he believed.
What a shame. He was a good man. Rotten way to die.
But I guess the next in command took his creed and they continued his path. Definitely. And now with the even stronger motivation, seeing that all that Lancelot stood for was right and it was justified and he got exactly what he deserved. Justice and justice, promotions, and I guess not feats, different words. Well, whatever. Who cares about him?
Reincarnation.
Well, he's technically a devil, so he doesn't reincarnate. He's dead for
He
good.
was, yeah.
But mayhap his soul will eventually travel and through the circle of life he will born anew, and mayhap there might be a tiny sliver of a speck of a dirt that on the souls of a greater being in his being. But maybe not. I don't know. Oh, and no, that's not possible. I meant like maybe he had children, but no, they don't have. Imps cannot procreate. No, reproduce. Yep. You exit the cave, and eventually, Serial motions you to catch your breath, take some water, and once you're ready, you can join her in her tent, I suppose.
May I ask, out of curiosity, not really related to everything. So, you know those myths and stories in real life about medieval devils and blah blah blah, that they basically get human women pregnant, and that's how they get some new devil born as well. Is it a thing in this world?
I don't think so.
They get endless supply, well, not endless supply of souls that get born from the River of Styx as a, I know, maggot devil.
think only one most similar is hags.
Basically, souls that go to hell become, devils.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
understand that, but just aside of it.
Mm.
What are souls of good?
They would be brought to a celestial plane, Castle Celestia. I don't remember the place. I will search for the image.
I'm sure there's some logic behind who judges souls and sends them where. I don't. Or maybe
They
there's
will
not. I don't know.
Remain as they were, right?
Mhm. Seeing as you don't really want to do anything in the camp, I suppose you join Serial, right? Correct? No?
Yes.
Sure, cool. And as you enter the tent, she puts the heart in some fancy box and gives it to a devil and motions it to go to Quinn and Quinn, and yeah, that's it. Afterwards, she looks at you and says, "Oh, I forgot." And using some hocus pocus fancy shit, she summons. Not summons. How would she summon? Yeah, he does. She does like by the powers of the ruler of hell, of the first layer of hell. In I summon a devil or something along those lines. Maybe even cuts her harm and let's some blood trickle on the ground, and soon enough a tiny lowly maggot appears from the blood. What was its name? Wait. A lemura. How do you look like? I think it wasn't actually a tiny one. 5 feet. 1.5 meters long. Okay.
Okay, it's our baby boy.
Looks like this. An
It looks
absolute
just like
abomination of I don't know what might have been someone.
Just like Liran.
So we have like a devil paladin now, right?
Nah,
Not
he's
quite.
nothing.
Soon enough after he has finished forming, she takes her mallet and just bashes his head in. And then soon enough casts a resurrection spell, and out comes naked Liran. Yes.
Oh, what happened? Oh, does he has his memories?
Do you have your memories? I
Yeah.
mean, that's memories of what?
Well, it's like one of the options he doesn't remember himself. The other option is just he doesn't remember how the Tiamat was defeated.
For now, let's say that you remember death, and then you were here.
Oh shit! What happened? Where my clothes are?
Absorbed by the world.
Oh,
But technically, let's say that the clothes remains.
okay.
Otherwise, it would be weird to, destroy all our items.
Yeah.
Oh, we collected them from the ground when you disappeared. Here you are.
Nice, thank you. I put my clothes on.
You should say thank you to Zerial. She brought you back.
No need. She says, now, Liron, I do believe we have something to talk about. The rest of you, I do believe Quinn will be here in a bit, so if you wouldn't mind, I believe she's got something for you. Do you leave the tent, except for Liron?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, okay. And as for you, my not protege, that's a bad word. For my ever so loyal servant, I do believe there's change to be had. You see, these years or months, not sure, that have gone by, I've thought about this conundrum of what to do with you. It seems like giving you a long-lasting goal wasn't really the option. I don't think keeping you shackled is an option either to get any use out of you. And also, in a way, you did do me a favor. So I believe it's right to call us even. You did, yeah, solve a big problem I had. Well, not the biggest ones, but one of them.
Do you understand correctly that my contract like terminated or something?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh.
I think you don't. My guide won't help you to find the thing that you need. So maybe if you are without shackles, you'll find it yourself. And whatever
Well,
it is, I hope you find it.
That's quite generous. I check my backpack, and I guess all the contracts are like that I had with me. They're burnt or something.
Sure. Wait, did you even have contracts? You mean the contracts that you wrote to other people?
Yeah, those as well. No, I think when he left the abbey or whatever he was in, like library, whatever, he took some papers with him. Like
Yeah. I think there was like a list of
like half of the contract that he had.
Maybe, yeah. But yes, it is no longer there. In gameplay mechanics, you are no longer, you don't have the whatever the warlock equivalent of the deity was, like
Patron.
Yeah, you don't have a patron anymore. You're more akin of a master of your crafts, a follower of chaos in a way, I guess.
Liran is a free elf now.
And that gives you, I mean, not chaos in as an abyss or some god, but the chaos aspect, concept itself.
So Zerel gave him a sock.
It gives you a couple of benefits. One being that while casting paladin or warlock spells, you don't need an implement, and also as you cast them without artifacts or something that helps you, you basically get like a +3 to your spells.
Oh shit.
It doesn't, however, help with like melee type spells that paladin might have. You know, if you yeah, you still like Smite doesn't get the benefit, I think, or does it? I don't know. I think it's still like when you use a melee attack, you still need a weapon, but you don't have a weapon. Like in this regard.
It's just my spell modifier is bumped by 3.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah. As long as you don't use something that benefits it. If you get like an artifact that raises it by 2, then they no longer it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, so it has to be more than 3.
Yeah.
It's like yeah.
Probably not gonna happen. Is basically what I'm saying.
It's stack basically.
Doesn't stack.
Yeah, it doesn't stack. Yeah. And also being the follower of chaos, having seen both good and bad, you have the obnoxious insight to it, giving you like fluidity, I guess. So basically, you cannot, as you get to level 19, whatever feats or stats you have, they are set in stone, but you can freely basically choose how many levels of Warlock or Paladin you have and what the subclasses are.
So it's like one time
at every long rest, you can basically like change it. Yeah. Though it's
that's fancy.
keeping track of it might be a pain. I don't know.
Just
or
like
actually doing it. I don't know. Whatever.
But yes, that's changes. Yep. Thank you.
The downside is, I guess, well, Cyril doesn't give you a cool ass weapon.
I guess one time I'll just break into Mount Celestia and get one of the weapons, or from the Baal. What's his name? Baal? I don't remember. Baal.
Yeah.
Like the Forger. Like the dude in the Forger.
But you also lose the ability to send people to hell. That is also the thing that you lose, right? Because you are no longer specifically a follower of Serial.
Yeah. That's
also,
fine.
As a paladin, your first thing is to break into somewhere to steal a weapon.
That's what I'm talking about. The follower of chaos. He can be very good, very bad, anything in between. Exactly how I don't know exactly, but how I guess he has balanced his decisions.
Yeah.
Depending on the context. Fluidity and shit. How from certain perspective he can be a monster, maybe from others he can be not a monster. Whatever the opposite is, decent. Oh yes, Serial says, keep the weapon. I think it's better if it's not in hell. Now that Tiamat is dead, maybe someone will get an idea will put an idea into his head that he should use it to gain a forceful promotion. So take it out of hell.
Yeah, gladly. So we keep the weapon as a party, or I keep it?
You're free to choose.
It's
exactly like every weapon you've got, you can give it to anyone that you want to use it, that wants to use it or whatever. It is a +3 Warhammer, and it has the 2 weird abilities. Yeah, able to traverse. Okay, yeah. Once you actually start using those abilities, then I'll tell like the technicalities. But currently, yeah, whatever. Traverse space and time, basically, because it destroys all boundaries and barriers. But traversing time, oh no, it might be very, very dangerous. Mm-hmm. No, if you've got nothing else, then I'm sure you've got other problems that you have to solve.
Yes, we do.
We need the armies of hell to fight against the star dude.
Oh yeah, I thought that.
You won't get any armies, however. Much of the technology has been pre-prepared, yes, by Gwyn. I'm not sure about the numbers, however, there should be an ample amount of war machines that can be manned. And of course, taken out and used for your own benefit.
Gladly, thank you.
Also, I think Gwyn's, yeah, well, talk to her, she'll know more.
Leon is a free man. And he like leaves the tent with a smile on his face. Like
You dumped a crazy girlfriend, exactly, yeah.
Well, one gets some, one loses some. That's the order of fate.
the best part, you didn't play the worst part of her, so it's fine.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay, then. Yeah. Eventually, I'd assume, unless you wish to do anything else, you will meet up with Gwyn. Yes.
Yep,
No.
Yep.
Cool. No, wait. Actually, before we do it,
Fuck.
I'll go get some water. Be right back.
Oh. Fuck, where is it?
Hey, Liron. What
Yeah.
did she tell? What did she tell you?
Ah, there it is.
Well,
Last time.
you remember I'm being the follower of, like, you might have didn't know that I'm the kind of follower of the Zerial and tied to her by the contract. So that contract doesn't exist anymore. So my soul wouldn't end up in the this plane after the death. So like that's a big win for me.
But you were getting power from this contract, weren't you?
Weirdly enough, I didn't lose my powers.
Okay,
I feel like just the taps of chaos that I can use. It feels like he became slightly more like a sorcerer. But yeah, with whatever he has at the moment.
Warlock, sorcerer, paladin. Whoa. But are you a demon now? Or devil? After being resurrected in this way?
I guess I've been a devil for some spring of time. If I died here, and it seems I did.
Do you feel some blood rage or
Nah,
Bloodlust, you mean?
bloodlust. No,
bloodlust? Yes, exactly.
I feel like free man now, and I can do whatever I want to do.
Gordon Freeman.
Sorry.
Probably not.
Okie dokie.
He was referencing Half-Life Gordon Freeman.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, clearly not well enough.
But, I'm glad you're still with us.
Yeah, I'm glad to be here as well.
But that fight, whoa, oh.
And then
That
they
was-
kiss. Yes. Okay.
And Another day where Mick couldn't get the kissing interaction from players. Sad.
They still didn't take up the plot hook. God damn it. Maybe next time.
Nah, I would. Yeah, he like should have said like farewell, great commander. I wish you well in your battles. So I will take mine somewhere else. It's more of a breakup story, probably.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good. Yep. So Quinn, she gives you like okay, actually, let's do that. Well then, big boys. She starts Dragon Slayers now. Hey, God Slayers even. Good for you. Now we got business to conduct. I've got 200 war machines that use magic instead of soul coins that I've got to bring to Frodo. I do hope that you will help us in that regard. Of
Yes,
course
we
you
will.
will. Of course you will.
Of course.
What must we do?
Well, nothing much. Just be there so that people won't steal it from you. The basic premise of it is you've got to have a mage basically supply magic to it. It's about I got it quite decent, the efficiency is quite good. It's one level of spell slots for 1 hour of travel. It's a simple, this quite efficient, I'd say. An hour for a single spell slot, amazing. It drives faster than any horse you've ever gotten. It drives, well, maybe not as fast as Serial, right? But it's the best thing that the Mortal Realm has ever seen.
No shit. It's like Liron can charge for 5 hours and have a drive for 4 and have a quick rest for 1 hour and just drive forward.
Yes.
Rest while driving.
That one as well. Probably.
No, somebody else is driving and you're just topping up the fuel from time to time.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
did you say 1 hour of driving by a level 6 spell slot?
A level
One
1 spell
level.
slot.
Ah.
Every
And
level slot gives 1 hour.
And you a level 6 as well?
What was that?
A level 6 spell slot does
Yes.
it give 6 hours?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You are talking
Is
to the Master Chief Engineer of Hell in the end. I have earned my title.
Okay, but
You are free
what
to
happens?
praise me.
Is it happening like constantly, or it's a one-off thing? So you just release a 6 level slot and you get 6 hours of fuel, or
Yes.
it can be like gradual.
No,
every
basically,
hour.
Once you shut it down, you have to use another spell slot again. It doesn't have the capacity to hold it for long durations. If you use a 6-hour spell slot, a 6 level spell slot, then in 6 hours you will have to fuel it again. That's why usually you want 1 mage per car at least. I
was just thinking of if I can take if I can convert my spell slots. So I want to use only 1 hour, so I spend 1 hour out of the spell slot 6.
No.
I take off my spell slot 6 and add myself 1 spell slot 5.
No, that's not how it works.
Okay.
there's no
Mick,
single thing.
small question. Did I got a level up?
Yes, you're level 19 now.
Oh shit. Yay. Thanks.
However, this is peanuts in compared to what I have for you specifically. And she like points at the 5 of you or 4 of you currently. Like this might be the greatest invention I have ever built. I call it the Millennium Falcon. Actually, I need a better name. It's too goofy. It's too goofy. Sky Castle is no, it's not really a castle.
What was that name of the anime? Flying Fortress or Flying City?
It's
Laputa.
not really a.
You're a puta.
Yeah, Unsinkable too.
I know, Spitfire. Yes, let's put Spitfire. Yes, it would be a Spitfire. Yes. The Spitfires are cool.
Spitfire is like an impolite dragon.
And she guides you towards a large metallic, I guess, I don't know, structure. As she pulls the covers away, it's not really like the Hell's Flying Fortresses, but it's like a decently sized wheelless, like a truck or something, but it is bigger than a truck. It's basically a spaceship, you know. Basically a spaceship. Has room inside it for let's say like 30 people or something along the lines. Yeah, 30 people. And has no wheels. And this is why I needed the heart. She says I needed the conduit to work the anti-gravitational magic thingamajig. Basically, this is the fastest thing in the world, apart from instantaneous teleportation.
Whoa!
It's
so cool.
Unsafe.
Yeah, exactly right. It can basically fly like 100 feet in the air. How much is 100 feet? 100 meters, right? 100 feet. No. 300 feet. Yes, 300 feet in the air. Or like more like maybe hover. Yeah, maybe like hover. And it can move about like also 300 feet per turn or something like that. Very fast transportation movement. Diggy. And this, yep. It also has the big boom on it, big gun. It's a single-use object only, but it basically like it's a large anti-magic war missile that negates magic in a 500 feet range. Yes.
What does this mean? Like, if you would crash into a fireball, it wouldn't work?
No, it's like a weapon. You shoot it, and whatever was magical is no longer magical in that area.
Okay.
For some time at least. It also has the teleportation circle in it, I guess. And that's pretty much it. So if you yourselves don't wish to use it, whoever is going to conduct the war that you will most definitely be having can use it. Good luck. Headaches, yeah. I think that's pretty much it for giveaways. Mandatory stuff that you get. Everything else in today's session will be if you want to plan something, if you want to prepare something, if you want to do something, then you're free to do it. Because as I understand, you don't want to start war today.
Yeah, it would be like gather up. We should like gather up everyone in one place and start. So yeah, probably work is needed.
Oh, here's an idea. Maybe we deliver the dragon heads. Also,
okay,
maybe
deliver.
with yes. Okay, so how about I'm gonna talk with your previous mummy and ask her to then help Elora out of hell.
Yeah, go for it.
One question though: does this spaceship travel between Hell and normal world?
That's a good question. Sure, why not?
I cannot speak as the Liron because he was dead technically at that time, but you probably saw how the devil Liron was killed and then resurrected back.
So what?
It's a hint about how to get her out.
Oh, you meant her out? Yeah, I'm talking about
Elora.
I'm not about the spaceship.
I'm role playing it, so I'm not gonna metagame it.
Go for it.
So approach her and politely say, "So, can you help us get Elora out?"
Why is it necessary?
What do you mean?
Why is it necessary to get her out of hell?
Why ask questions now after you gave us your agreement that you will help?
Yes, and I will. I'm just asking a question.
For personal gains.
But yes, she already has a pardon.
What?
She already has a pardon.
Oh.
She can go from here outside, and it is indefinite until someone with enough authority can revoke it.
Does her father have enough authority?
No.
Sarata.
Well, if he does a big enough yell, I guess, does a big enough tantrum, then it might be revoked. But should he have a reason for it?
No.
Well then, nothing to worry about.
Cool. So I guess that's done then.
Yes.
Oddly easy.
Yes, it is done. Yes.
I don't like Liron starts to think about the event that passed, and I try to remember if Laura mentioned why she left her father place.
I don't think I asked her. No.
Okay. Hey Laura, can you share with us why you left your father place? Like, Bell's forgery.
How long did you live with your parents?
I don't remember my parents.
But figurative question, I guess. If you had parents, how long would you live with them?
Liron doesn't know.
Or, I mean, like
It's
at one point you've got to live your own life, not your parents' lives.
Ah, okay, that period. Yeah, okay, makes sense. But does your father know about it, or you just run away?
Well, he knows that I am alive and well, and I'm sure that is enough for him.
So he doesn't know.
No.
I was just like thinking, go and buy some weaponry from him.
Do you have soul coins?
Couple.
Also, you got basically the strongest weapon that he's got, so.
Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, correct.
I need a stronger weapon.
Unless you need
Not
like
armor.
I don't know, arm an army or something.
Mm-hmm. So the Warhammer that Ukrak used to have now is in my possession. Okay.
If you also decide, then sure.
The Warhammer? No, last it was in my hand, so unless you pulled it off me, then I don't think you do.
It's just like mm-hmm.
Because I was the one who killed finished off the dragon, so I'm not sure how you picked it up while you were there.
Yeah, okay. And the Zedel mentioned it, like, yeah, take that hammer away.
The main part is that you distribute their weapons so all of you are efficiently strong enough.
What weapons? Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
You have a rod of whatever, perception or something.
Did it help against Tiamat?
He gets the +1 to his well, +1 isn't nothing, but it was better than mine 0 for his spell attacks.
No, I have my arms +3.
Yes.
Ah,
He has arms.
well, here's your like.
With the exception of Ukrag and you, Ukrag currently and you, and yeah, all of you have like some +3 weapons, or that, you know, not maybe not weapon, but will help you doing your main thing. If you need a top weapon, then you know you'll have to find it, or maybe you have some, I don't know.
I asked from the party, can I check the Warhammer that's been used to kill the Tiamat?
Holy shit! Persona 5 came out on PC.
And can I have it if
Sorry.
no one uses it?
Sorry, what was that? Oh, yeah, sorry, Orin, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I don't care. It depends on if Sim wants to.
He doesn't have
The
the.
thing was that the axe was stronger than the hammer.
For him, yes, because he's a bard, he doesn't have proficiency with martial weapons. So he's gonna hit like shit with the hammer.
Mm-hmm. If no one against, then I'll keep it.
Yeah.
Mick, do you have a description of that item somewhere?
You mean the ability?
Yeah. I promise
Um,
I will not use it straight away.
For time travel, it's going to be a woozy. First, you're gonna do a will check, then you're gonna make a luck roll, and then we'll see what happens. For the change, for going to another realm, if you've been there before, you will be at the same spot that you left it previously. If not, it's going to be completely random where you find yourself in. And it's spatial in a way, spatial species area-ish in a way that
Spatial.
you cannot go into a when previously you were like in a carriage, and then you went to some other place and you came back. Now you're in the same area, but not inside the same carriage. You know, you cannot be in a,
Yep.
in a moving vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah.
And otherwise, yeah, that's it. It takes 2 actions to go to another realm, and you can only go alone. Cannot take friends with you.
Like so much fun I'll have with this Warhammer. Teleport back and forth between dimensions. So
Or destroy yourself. Or the world.
That-
Maybe.
that is good as well.
Now that you've got your modern carriage, some doodads for a couple of squadrons for your armies. Now that well, maybe not now, but soon enough, the barrier that keeps hell from communicating with other realms will be lifted. Thus, you will have, I don't know, no real tasks that you need to do here anymore.
Oh no.
But if you so desire, you can always stay here, do whatever you so desire. Make your own quests. Take over a layer of hell. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, this is the part where the free-flowing aspect starts, where I don't know. It only matters what you currently want to do. Or how you want to prepare for the inevitable clash of armies.
Is the Godslayer Warhammer considered to be as a magical weapon that is against like 3 slots per like 4 magical items?
If you want to use it as
Yes, you have
described, then
to
yes.
be attuned to it, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the word.
And it
You have
doesn't
a
really,
toolkit.
you know, it's just a +3 weapon basically. Doesn't really have any special extra damage. Mm-hmm.
Do you have enough attunement slots?
Can I use it without the attunement as like +3?
I guess the weapon itself, sure. Like, can you? Let's see. If it was like Warpal blade, can you use it without tuning?
I probably.
I think you still need to attune to it to use it.
Yeah. Okay.
Basic magical weapons, like plus that only give a plus modifier to stuff, doesn't require attunement. But as soon as it has any other magical properties to it, it requires an attunement.
I think it's.
Mhm.
And
What
that's
else?
by the rule
What
book.
other stuff do you have that you want to wear or that have on your armor? But what else?
Well, I have the armor. I have the Gauntlets of Ogre Strength that is like really mandatory for me. That
Okay.
gives me strength to actually be able to hit something. Then the other are like kind of shenanigans, which one is like Padron of Responsibility.
But gauntlets don't require. Yeah, require. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Also,
they-
you were
responsibility
running
thing you
around
will
with the
never use
boots.
anyway.
yeah, we don't help
Also-
anyone.
Also, Liron was using the boots as well.
Yeah, but they're not that important.
Not anymore, because you don't need frost protection anymore.
Well, if there is a question like take Warhammer +3 or the boots, I would take the Warhammer. But if we fight, yeah, it just needs to have some map behind it. Sometimes having the resistance is better. Sometimes use Warhammer is better because for like dragon slaying, I had the Dragon Slayer longsword, which is better.
I guess also the question is now that we're going to the final fight, then we should distribute magical items at one point.
Mm-hmm.
So, does anyone have anything that gives more magical armor?
All
I
I
don't.
have are these 2 freaky charms.
I have a staff, but which gives me spell power, but not
They don't.
not armor.
I have Infernal Dagger +1.
Oh, that piece of crap.
Yeah, that's garbage. I have Bag of Holding.
I have, I guess, one full bottle of and like half, like the barrel of the Dwarven Heart. What was it?
Okay, so here's
Heart drinks.
I have
here's
a
a
laser
question.
pointer.
Mick, who do I need to kill to get the Belt of Storm Giant strength?
That's not for me to answer. That's for you to find out.
Would
Oh, yeah,
give
I
me
also have
strength
the
29.
I also have the Skelly Long Greatsword, but it's garbage for anyone else because, well, even for me, because it sacrifices undead units.
Hmm. Oh wait, what was the thing that I wanted to know?
Oh my god, I constantly forget that we have the like so-called potion of vitality. That is like the bonus that we found in hell somewhere.
Potion of Longevity.
I'd give you like +10 years, I think, or maybe longer 10 years, something. No.
Younger, yeah.
Oh, potion of vitality.
No. We had the buff like when we found the blade, it gave us like property. Like it was me, Warden, Ukrak, who still have it, and no one actually used that.
Yeah, Potion of
It was-
Longevity.
I brought back.
What was the one that cured like disease or something?
Yeah, exactly, and does the
Okay.
full healing.
Yeah.
I would assume that I lost it because I died,
No.
then died again and reborn.
I
Oh
don't
wait,
think
it wasn't a potion, it was a boon, right?
Yeah, it was a boon, exactly.
Ah, then yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait, I have that boon.
Yeah, you have it.
Oh yeah, there was something. Yeah, you could decide. There was like some decision. Like either you did one thing or you decided the other thing. I think it might have been during the
yeah.
dream or something.
Yeah.
And
Boon
then
of
that
something
gave
else.
you a boon of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did get something like that.
Well, then I would assume I lost it because I was
Yeah,
dead.
I think
twice.
death negates it. Yeah, it was like a potion
Yeah.
actually. Then
Yeah.
Then no, but yeah.
You can write over the boon because I do not have it written down.
Potion of
Yeah.
vitality.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just mark it as a boon.
Yeah.
Ukrak has it, but you know Ukrak. You know Steam.
Yeah, good guy.
Yeah, good guy.
About 1 meter 90 or so. Any exhaustion cures disease or poison, even though I'm poison, haha.
It's more like you can regain all health once if you need it.
But it's during a rest. Because it says you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Ah, okay.
So oh yeah, it might not have been full health. It's just
Oh, the hit dice are maximum, I guess.
No,
yeah.
because
Like
your
short rests
maximum
are very
health-
good. Basically, what it does when you use it.
Your maximum health also increased by your constitution. So even if you roll all the dice maximum, it might not be the maximum health.
It's more.
Okay, let's say if you rolled all your levels, level up dice pretty decently, like up to almost maximum or so, and you have a good constitution, and might happen that those missing points from your rolls are over covered by constitution. In this case, even if you do the max rolls while being like 1 hit point to heal yourself, might not give you maximum health.
I think I found what I need. Mick, can you access this?
Access.
Yes.
I can open it, sure.
Does it show you the
Ah,
thing,
no,
or
I
does it tell you
cannot.
to buy the book?
You need $30. I don't got $30. What's
Okay.
it called?
Developer, please, sir.
Barrier tattoo.
Yeah, so it's basically a needle, which allows me to attune, basically create a tattoo on my body wherever I want. But the point is that depending on the rarity of the barrier tattoo needle, I get armor.
But
I think
it doesn't give you extra armor, it gives you base
it
armor.
stacks. Yeah, but it stacks with my armor if I don't wear an armor. It stacks.
By stack it means if
It
you have
means
a
that
better one, you use the better one. If you don't, then use this.
not with by stacking I mean it works with barbarians and monks unarmored. It increases the base armor, to which it adds the unarmored bonus. This is the description.
I'm gonna say up front in my Warden's activities that every waking moment that I'm not being used for anything, I will be creating Magen, and later Mick will say how many Magen. I will also use my wish spell to wish for spells in the same manner as I did before with some spells, like I'd like some haste and stuff like that. But I guess it's easier for me to just at one point write to chat like what spells do I want to like acquire.
Oh, never mind. They don't stack. Fuck.
Yes, that would be stupid strong.
Yeah, it
You
would
get
break
18
everything.
and then you get plus your the 10 or no, actually you're like 32.
So almost 30.
You
So
get
yeah,
like you get like 30 AC. Yeah, it's
I mean,
no.
technically, I could
No.
still get it
You're-
above because it still adds dexterity. So
You already have dexterity.
no, I mean, so
Dexterity and constitution is already your unarmored.
yes, but I mean, right now my dexterity plus constitution gives me the unarmored bonus, right?
Yes.
But if I would get the very rare one, then it would slightly push my AC even higher. Wait, where is it right now?
It's 18 AC. You have more than 18 AC with unarmored bonus.
Yes, but that's from +5 constitution. If I would get that too, it would take away my constitution, but it would still keep my dexterity bonus plus the ring bonus.
The very rare one doesn't have dexterity bonus. It's written right there.
Oh yeah, fuck.
It's two.
And the rare one has maximum of +2 dexterity.
Yes, it's like a
That's a
medium armor.
balanced. That's a well balanced magical item. Damn it.
It's basically like most other armors. It's just like, it's just convenience. Most armors are like that.
It's pretty
But
good though.
but armors that actually give extra AC bonuses are stronger than that. Plate is like 18 and you get plate plus 3. If you are lucky enough, you get like 21.
True.
So it's basically like good armor.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll see if I can find anything else that could be useful.
Mick, does my plan work with you?
The Eidolons, no, Eidolons. Summoning and what else was there?
Oh yeah, wish for spells, like the way I wished for one spell at one point, but like
What are the spells you wish for?
I think it's easiest at one point I'll just search what I want. One is the haste spell, level 3 spell, I know I want. But I'll possibly check over because no point of like starting to search here.
Basically, like you got like a week to prepare.
Yeah.
Frodo
right.
is very anxious to start the war. The more he delays it, the more forces he loses. So you've got a week to prepare. I mean, in game also. Out of game, you've got I think 2 weeks. I think next week we will not do a session. I have a feeling like, but I'm not. Yeah, probably we won't do.
How impossible for me is to acquire one magical item, which is called the Robe of the Archmagi.
You'll have to find it. I don't know. It's not for me to say. It's for you to find out.
So here's another fun magical item, Belt of the Dwarven Kind. It would increase the constitution score by 2 to a maximum of 20, so it's useless for me. But it has a special feature. In addition, while attuned to the belt, you have a 50% chance every day at dawn of growing a full beard if you're capable of growing one, or a visible thicker beard if you already have one.
Oh my god, that's nice. Do you even need a thicker beard?
Why not?
Yeah, I guess.
Bracers of Defense, add +2 AC if you're wearing no armor and using no shield.
Can I use some scrying magic to locate magical objects?
Scry, but can you do it if you've never seen it before?
Yeah, that's the issue I'm thinking of. Like, is there any way of me locating it?
Not without help, I don't think so.
Okay, then yeah, I must.
Unless there's some spell that gives you omnipotency. Omnipotence. God damn it. Can't do it. Can't do it.
I believe in you.
Clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance.
But that the spell clairvoyance was also something about something that you knew, maybe. My point being, you have connections. You've been in this world enough. You have connections. Use them.
Is Zerial still within the room?
Well, no, but you
Quinn
know,
is.
if
Question
you
mark.
need her, you can catch her. You can find her.
I will first acquire from Quinn, for she is a master smith thingy dingy, and she has connections, and she knows. Maybe Zerial knows, and you know, maybe someone
Yes.
knows.
Yes, Quinn is indeed the master engineer, the best
will
that there
locate-
ever has been.
I will locate this best there ever was master engineer.
With a quick question, do you know the enemies that we're going against, are they using necrotic damage?
Literally no clue.
Did you ask Quinn that? Or to whom did you ask that?
I asked Warden, but
Oh.
I can also ask Quinn that.
They can and they cannot, like, yes and no. Some can, some might not. Depends on who we will face, because they're basically zombies with their mortal abilities.
So here's a question. Do I perhaps want to get the Life Well tattoo, which gives me resistance to necrotic damage?
But is
Also, it
known
would give me a
what-
Life Ward.
Is it known what types of spells does the Dark Lord use?
No.
Evil.
No, knowing him, it wouldn't surprise me if he knew every spell, but I don't. Luckily, I haven't had the fortune of facing him in battle, I mean, or at all, I guess.
Do you happen to know where one might procure a magical item that increases one's magic defensive powers in magical form? Perhaps some kind of robe for magi?
You mean like gain resistance to magic?
Well, it gives just armor and gives also, yes, resistance against, yeah. Technically, what robe the Archmage gives is 15 AC and advantage against saving throws against spells.
We don't really do them here. Maybe Frodo knows. We have very rudimentary magic. You know, the most that we could do was the army of necromancers. Well, army, it's more like a large squad. Most of the other magical things is just me engineering and tinkering. Not a lot of magic per se in Hell, though there is, you know, but
How do we go back to the upper world again?
just use your flying spaceship.
Oh, of course, the button to press like go back Earth. Okay, got it.
I just realized I was speaking
It has-
well without the microphone,
It-
and it was funny how like
Okay.
I'm answering. We can use our spaceship, and then Mick says literally the same. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'm actually speaking, but then no, microphone is off.
Doesn't matter who says it the first, it matters who says it the loudest.
Jesus.
It's like with always when in a group with someone telling a joke.
Yeah. It has level 5 autonomous self-driving. Yes.
Is it Tesla based or
No. It's Quinn based.
Gwyn based? Okay.
Based
Yeah.
Gwyn.
It's the latest in technology. The good thing is because it's hovering, it won't actually crash into anything, so it's much easier to develop.
Does anyone want to do something in Hell, or shall we go to Frodo?
Jesus. Yeah. Any other trinkets you wish to find? Items that might help you on your journey?
Yeah, the only thing that I'm gonna go for is the Belt of Storm Giant's Strength.
Don't think we've got any here.
Good. I guess the dwarves might have it then.
Probably Mephisto knows, but I don't think you want to, deal with him.
Nah, not really.
Maybe you have some staves. Maybe a staff of the Magi or staff of something that absorbs spells.
Yes, we've got. I don't. You mean if you get hit by a spell, it absorbs it to spell slots?
Yes.
Mm.
Almost like this boy's armor.
I don't think we've got anything that advanced. Yet again, magic is. We, 50-50. We're slowly building it up here. Most likely, Frodo might know. Or maybe most likely Candlekeep has a lot of magic related doodads.
Do you have Mummy Lords?
Both of you talked at the same time, so I'm not sure what either of you said.
Timo?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Do you have Mummy Lords?
No. They would burn in hell. With all the bandage and stuff. There might be, just explore some crypts and mayhap you might find some.
Yeah, with the Dark Lord taking all dead things away, then it's kind of difficult, I guess.
Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe the Dark Lord has some Mummy Lords. Would that help?
I guess we shall see. Okay, I'm done in hell. Who else wants to do something in hell?
I think because I want the magical thing, then I guess the Candlekeep would be the best place for me to get the tattoo. But here's a question. There's a tattoo that has a table, and if it has a table where it describes that the DM chooses the color or determines it randomly, that means that I can't pick, right?
Is the literal tattoo of a table or just a information table of a tattoo?
The table, like
it's a tattoo of a table.
Yes, the table of elements,
It's my favorite table. I wanted to memorize it.
It's called Absorbing Tattoo, and it's a D10 roll by default, or the DM picks, and you get immunity to a specific. Is it immunity? Oh, you have resistance. Wait, no, damage absorption. And I can use my reaction to be immune against that damage and regain hit points, a number equal to half the damage I would have taken. It looks so much fun. By default, it's resistance, but on reaction, I can become immune and consume it. But I assume it's RNG.
I don't know.
On what I get.
You'll first have to find it, if you find it.
Why do I have to look for stuff?
And then who knows how it works?
Yeah.
Well, technically there is stuff that I'd like to do in hell before we leave. I'd like to ride the Nightmare. That would be cool. Probably no one had ride the Nightmare before in our group.
Are you just a kid at the carnival?
Maybe. Depends who asks. I have the time.
Come on, he was literally just born. Come on.
Let's find you a Nightmare.
Yes, let's have some fun. Like ride the Nightmare, jump into one of the big fights between devils and demons.
Mm-hmm.
Do the
Take-
massacre.
Take a
Wait, do you have
dip
a
in the
nightmare?
river of Styx again.
Well, I did that already. It's in my checklist. It's done.
Quinn, do you have a nightmare? Liron here wishes to ride one.
I do believe I just saw a flock run past, not far from here.
Will this suffice you, Liron?
Show me the direction.
She shows you the direction.
Cool, let's go that way.
Did you just say a flock of nightmares?
Yes. It's like, not something you see every day, but you might see waves of them go past. Free under the red the red sky.
Flock of horses just flew around.
What do you think? Which is better?
A flock of horses or a murder of horses?
No. Like,
Oh, I just googled it because I wanted to see if it's correct. But what is a group of horses called? It is alternative called a team or a harass, or if it's colts, then it's a rag or
Yes.
star.
a rag.
Yes, the team of horses will definitely harass you when you arrive it. Yes.
And if it's a group kept primarily for breeding, it's called a stud.
Yeah,
Or-
start. Yeah.
If a group belonging to or used by one individual is called a string.
Don't know that.
Object.
So, what do you think? Which is better, absorbing or life well?
Immortality.
Let me see if they have one of those.
You already
Does
have
life
immortality.
ward Does Lifewell thing do that if you fall like to 0, you come back as half orc, and then you fall to 0, then you come back with life ward?
Well,
Like
he would be
double
technically-
half orc bonus. You mean?
No, it's just that I would have twice that drop down to death.
Yeah,
They
it has
wouldn't
to be
trigger
life
at the
ward.
same time.
I know that the question
Wait.
is like the resistance is quite good if you get fire or like most often use things, but like radiant or thunder isn't, or psychic isn't that much used, so it all depends like against who you're going.
Yeah. By the way, I just realized that with the Laura, I got the boon of immortality.
Well,
Well, not.
since
I don't know what that is.
It's basically this.
If it has
Yeah.
any other abilities.
No, that's it. That's it. That's literally it. You stop aging. You're immune to any effects that would age you, and you can't die from old age. That's it.
Yeah, that is that. Yes.
There's one that's boon of invincibility.
On the tattoo part, I think Lifewell will serve better. Yes, you get against necromancy, but you, as a barbarian, you need to stay up as much as possible. Otherwise, it's too random.
What if we stay up after being, raised by a necromancer?
Well, I
I
guess
don't
you'll
think
just be
that's-
animated.
That wouldn't work. You're either dead and can be reanimated, or you're not dead and cannot be reanimated.
Well, technically, you could be animated as dead skeleton, then we run away with you running after us, and then when we get to a safe place, we resurrect you. I so wanted to do this at one point, but yeah, no.
Wait,
I guess it would work because,
But-
or
Yeah, you
would
just
it?
need the body.
Would
but-
raising a skeleton leave behind enough material to resurrect it?
I guess
I
it doesn't
think
matter.
uh,
The body with age.
if I remember correctly, that when you use the necromancy to raise the skeleton, you kind of rip the soul or something,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
it
uh,
cannot be resurrected.
No, in 5e, it's just a
Not sure.
puppet. It's just a
I
puppet.
think in 5e.
It's a resurrection. Like we're
In
talking
previous-
about.
In previous D&Ds, it was that you imprison the soul and whatever, but in
In-
5e, it's just you take the body as a puppet and it's just running along. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
Okay.
that's the reanimate dead. But if you're doing the resurrection, then there is a chapter in the Dungeon Master Guide which explains that you are basically reviving your friend, but with every revival, it will the soul will degrade slowly.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
more of a thing that you're tired after the resurrection, and you can
That-
choose not to resurrect.
That's
No,
why
no,
it's
there's a
always
chance
said.
that resurrection won't work. There's a point where it doesn't work anymore.
Well, but
But-
anyway, the question was that the animate death doesn't hinder your ability to resurrect.
Yeah, nah, that's not.
We just need the body, and if it's like really fast need, then it's like, whoop, get up, body of Whisper Wind, let's run away, and then you just run rattling away, and then we get to save blessings. Like, you get flesh now. It's like, yeah, I'm a real boy now.
Hey,
In
Wisp, I
that-
figured out
Yeah,
one
yeah.
thing with absorbing tattoo.
Hmm.
It's not really well, it's kind of RNG, but it's not an infinite RNG. Every single time you attune, you roll from the table. So there's a 10% chance that I'm going to get necrotic, which I want. So I would heal from necrotic damage if I'm attacked with
So-
necrotic damage.
So you go to the tattoo artist and say,
No,
draw
no,
me
you get-
tattoo. No, do it again. No, do it again. No, do it again. No, do it again. Oh, no, that's good.
If you read it correctly, it's a needle that adds the tattoo on you.
Well, but you have to have the tattoo, right?
Basically, like, you attune to the needle, hold it to your skin, and it will create the tattoo. Then, as soon as I lose an attunement, I lose the tattoo. Put the needle again, I get the tattoo. And 10% chance that I get the tattoo that I want.
Yeah.
Now, the question is, which is more important? Resistance and possibility of absorbing it for health, or resistance and being able to be knocked down one more? I think absorption beats it, right?
Look within Simba.
Yeah, I'm going for absorbing tattoo.
Then you must find the tattoo thing.
Warden, where they have magical items?
I know, ask Win.
Quinn, where they have magical items? I need something to absorb the bad energy.
You need a priest.
Activated Carcoal.
Where's this beast?
Go talk to some priests, and I'm sure they will absolve you of your sins.
Cargo tablet.
Magical. I want resistance.
You have magical
Toward-
sins? That's a
Sure.
new one.
Yeah.
Have you tried gambling? That might also solve your problems.
I believe he's looking for some sort of tattoo or such that can absorb stuff.
I'm amazed you don't have any tattoos, knowing that you're tribal.
Actually, I don't have any tattoos. Fuck.
Yeah, I assume most big cities have places that you can get tattoos, sure. I'm just pulling on you. I'm just pulling your chain. Sure, you want the magical kind, the one that's infused with the condensed magic of many dead people. Yes. I get it.
Okay. Where
I'm
can I
sure,
get them?
I'm sure some back alley underground tattoo artist in Candlekeep can do you one.
She's constantly sending us to Candlekeep. It must be something, you know.
Yep,
No,
yep.
it's
Magic
just the
city.
city where there are many magic related books.
It's literally where we get all our magic, like the whole campaign.
And not. Maybe you can get haste spell from there.
Yeah, by the way, I know I can cast a haste spell. I just don't
You
do
can?
that. Yeah,
Can you next time do it on me?
That
Sure.
sounds like
He
more-
doesn't have a lot of spell slots, so it might be a waste. 7 spell slot.
Haste being a waste? Ooh, no.
Barbarian.
it's like concentration.
That's
Spell
also a
does
problem now.
Let me check.
So
if it's
true
haste.
polymorph or haste, sometimes.
No, not haste. Heroism.
Nah,
Heroism,
we were
that's
talking about
different.
haste. Like,
Haste gives extra attack to Barbarian and extra movement speed.
Like,
Speed
well,
and attack
which
and
one
AC, all the good things a good warrior wants.
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds fancy, but you got frightened constantly. That's the main issue, and the heroism would serve you better.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like once you save from the fear, he can't fear you again during that combat. And after that, being able to attack 3 times with additional AC, pretty good.
I think maybe one of the wardens could do that.
But that's why Warden would need the haste spell. He doesn't have it in his book.
Then Candle Keep it is.
Yep.
But what
Wait,
about your
but-
nightmares?
I still have them.
No,
Um,
I meant Liran.
Liron, roll for animal handling. Do you capture a nightmare or not?
The Fan region. Hold on, was survival or
Animal handling.
nature?
Is it
Yeah,
an
it
animal handling?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, 18. Nice. Yes. Now I don't whether your friends were there or not, but you had the time of your life. You-
We were there.
You ran,
Sorry.
We were there. We
and
were
then
happy
the,
for
the
him.
moment you saw that the nightmares were a little afraid, you did the only thing that you knew would solve your problem. You unequipped all your clothes and then you just ran straight towards them. And would you have
Kinda
it?
weird.
One with
No,
nature.
no one saw you do anything, of course, because none of the others were interested in you capturing nightmares. But there you
We
were,
were there.
flying through the ash-driven skies of Avernus, butt naked on a nightmare, with a team
Casting
of nightmares
fireballs.
all around you. Mm,
And burning the ground with the fireballs.
sure.
What a wonderful day.
Across the bloody war.
Yeah.
Yelling your maniacal laughter, right?
Destroy. Devilishly
Oh, what a
laughing
day.
as you
What a
destroy the
glorious
hordes of the
day.
enemies.
If you would see me now, father, I have done you proud.
Freedom was a steep price to pay.
Torturer tactics in hell.
Should have never let me free, Serial.
God, I love the smell of fireballs in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's it for hell? No, yes, no.
I'd like to learn the trait of be able to wear the heavy armor. That would be so amazing. I
Don't you
need to
have that
boost up.
from Paladin?
No, when you get the multi-class, you don't get the full list of goodies.
Ah.
of
Well,
traits.
sadly, or for your benefit, you have the ability to decide what levels of what class or daughter you gain. So,
Yeah, so you can
if
start with
at
Paladin.
first level you pick Paladin, you get heavy armor.
Ah, that's so
But-
smart.
But don't you get disadvantages as a warlock when wearing heavy armor?
No, not if you're proficient with it. No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's why you can do first level warrior, a 19th level wizard, and now you're a heavy armor wearing wizard.
Okay.
I think there's also a feat for it, heavy armor proficiency.
I
But
like
yeah,
it. So they
yes.
made it more easier.
But as long as you have the first level of paladin, you gain it. I'm not sure if you lose anything from not first leveling warlock. I don't think so. I don't think warlock has any special proficiencies.
Yeah. Muhahaha. Can I modify warlock
Oh,
as I please?
saving throw proficiencies is a thing. So it's either paladins or warlocks.
Okay.
Paladins was wisdom and charisma, and warlocks were wisdom and charisma. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Plus the aura kind of fix it all.
So yeah, that was. So yeah, literally, you lose nothing. And you've got
gave
proficiencies
everything.
with shield also now. You can wear a shield.
I could wear a shield before.
Could you?
Yeah, the
Oh, multi-class, yeah, okay,
Paladin.
that gives you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
multi-class give it.
So yeah, there you have it. You can wear heavy armor through the
Can I,
logic of being the follower of chaos. Yes.
Can I somehow boost my? Can I add the breastplate to? Can I do such that my breast become the full plate?
No.
That you have to find yourself a plate mail, full plate. Can I just wish for it to be a plate mail? Yes, you can wish for it. Warden can wish for it if he so desires. But that will be his costly single wish. And he only has 10 days remaining because there's 10 days in a week in D&D for whatever reason.
Not necessarily. Depends on the system that you're playing.
In D&D 5, it's that way. There's 360 days in a year, 12 months in a year, and 3 weeks in a month, and 10 days in a week.
Depends on the campaign setting.
You sure? I don't think they've changed it. I don't think there's any reason to have anything else if it's like stated.
So the Eberron one is still 7 days.
That shows the consistency of the writers.
Well, Eberron was written by one writer who had single, like he was given the possibility of handling everything.
That's not a good thing.
Oh no, that's why Eberron is the more consistent campaign setting compared to others.
But you get Warforges.
Yes.
Warforges, the best class.
Yay.
Yes. There's other cool classes as well, in addition to Warforgers, like Thieflings, Shifters.
But Liran, I can wish for it. For
Dragonborns.
I have sub wardens, but the risk must be
I'll be
calculated
back.
by yourself.
It's 9. Be right back.
I ask Zariel, like if she has the missing pieces of the armor, so I could have like a full plate. I have the helmet and I have the breastplate. I have the I'm not sure if I want to combine with the pauldrons.
Please don't come with me with such petty requests. Ask Gwyn.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Gwyn. Yeah, good point.
Yeah,
I asked Gwyn.
Sure. I guess we can, like, get to a plate mail if you so desire.
But it
so,
should have the breastplate absorption.
I don't think we've got those here.
No.
We've got certain different, I guess, from different warriors. Like I think we've got some from Helm Knights, some paladins that have died. Maybe there's something unique in between them also. But something, I don't think we've got. Oh, because you want to upgrade your artifact, your armor to full plate.
Yeah.
Now that's a tricky one. Give me 5 days. Give me 5 days on your armor, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I guess it's safe for us to give the armor.
Unless you don't trust me.
Of course I trust.
That's what I thought. Never really tried modifying an artifact to be something more. A nice challenge for a change.
I give the the full plate helmet, like that has the glowing eyes as well.
I guess I can combine it, or if it has, I don't know. We'll see.
It's like funny gimmick.
Any requests on how it should look?
Yeah. Hold on.
I want to look like the finest Chester in Bumhole City. Make it look like Chester armor, like heavy duty Chester. Oh yes, yes, yes.
What was the name of that paladin that wanted to give a D for every woman out there?
This is how you want to look like. I know. I can read your brain.
No.
What do you mean? No, it's the perfect. This is peak performance. You might not like it, but this is it. You'll have to Google a lot of armors, whatever design you like.
Fine. It's fine.
I want to look
Yeah.
like I want to look magnificent. Make me look like angels ain't got shit on me. Maybe make me look like I'm made out of cardboard. Just make it gold. Make it as dark as night itself. Make it glowy. Make it RGB. I want to.
Yeah.
Oh, can you make a set of 5 so we can play the Power Rangers? Anyway, yeah. Whenever we get back here, the next session, then you can.
You probably all know that dude.
From where?
Yeah, it's Richard the Paladin from the Pulp Body comic.
Yeah.
A noble knight.
Yeah.
He always he has different designs on it, I think.
It
Or is it
sometimes
always the
changes,
same? I don't know.
It kind of changes at times. It doesn't always have the.
I don't think the consistency is important. Those.
Yeah.
Make me look like a traveling paladin so every brigand can come and demand for my expensive armor and then I will kill them.
Just be like in World of Warcraft, like the one I linked.
It's the moment when I'll put the pauldrons of responsibility.
I wish to be more armor than man. Make it so.
And then the T-34 appears.
I wish to have a vision of a teapot.
I wish people to smell the metal when they speak to me.
Guess we're done in hell and now go to Candlekeep.
But yeah, eventually after like 5 days, she does indeed upgrade your magnificent, well, your okay armor to full plate version. It even comes with a +1 because she's so good. Not really. A full plate +1, and then the whatever the absorption thing was.
Yeah, and the glowing eyes.
Yeah. Sure. But during those 5 days or the last 5 days, I'm sure that do you have anything you wish to do in hell, or have you decided to leave it?
Candlekeep.
Boys and Candlekeep.
Fine. Let's fast forward. Eventually, you'll Leave Hell, take the cars to Frodo. I don't know, keep the spaceship or not.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
You will keep the spaceship with the anti-magic warhead. The proto
Wait,
elements
whoa.
about good.
Wait, what?
Now,
What does it does, the anti-magic warhead?
in a 500 feet range, anything that was magic is no longer magical. No idea how long it lasts. Like, yeah, but at least for a turn. But how much longer? No idea.
Okay.
Also, it does the initial impact. Also does a decent amount of damage. Yes. And it's just like a very fast carriage, and with ample space to to be there. A portable base, if you may, has a teleportation circle on it, as I said, so you can always go back to there, unless it has been
Jot
destroyed.
down.
And then, yeah, Frodo says, time is of the essence. Most of the pieces have come together, and we will go to war in a week.
Yes, we shall acquire some magical items to help us in this endeavor.
Sure.
If you have contacts, you may help us finding them. If not, then I guess we will try to find them in Candlekeep.
Yes. If I know what you need, I might be able to acquire some.
I am searching for the
By the way, I have a spell that actually can direct me to the magical item if it's like within 1,000 feet away.
It most likely is not 1,000 feet away.
Yeah.
Unless it's more like locating something, basically where it already is located. That's why those spells usually, might be good.
We don't know what we're actually looking for.
I wish for the magical chastity belt to protect my virginity forever.
No one shall have my noble holy virginity.
And
There
then you
was
cast the spell and you figure out it's in my mind all along. If I think correctly, I can protect my chastity forever.
And then just the wizard comes along. I wish he was no longer a virgin.
No, the magical forces rip your virginity away from you.
But then you ask again, like, which spell? I want to get my virginity back.
Yeah, it kind of works, I guess.
I guess you lose your memory.
Yeah,
I don't know how that works.
Wait, so the only reason to become a mage is that you fuck somebody and then you recreate virginity.
For men, I'm not sure that's how it works.
Anyway, born again virgin is a thing.
You can maybe like forget about the event.
Just cry enough and then you'll forget about it.
Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah.
I search for Robe of the Archmagi and Rods of Absorption or Staff of the Magi. And he looks for tattoos.
What does Staff of the Magi do?
Absorb.
Spells. Absorbs.
Yeah,
This is my armor, basically.
Jesus, I guess you're not God Slayers for nothing.
Yeah, it's I just put the items as kind of the best scenario, but I don't expect to get them. But doesn't matter.
Robe of Archmagi. Yep, we got those.
A whole closet full of them. Yes.
Oh, but oh shit. It doesn't give you the spell attack and spell DC though.
Yeah, but
I don't.
AC
Would it actually
not-
stack? Is that how it's meant to be?
I don't think so.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
It's
But yeah,
kinda
but
safe.
the save throw against spell advantage on save throws and the armor class, yes, that you get.
Yeah, that I would get. Or does Frodo have them? Like just like, oh yeah, I have this one sitting around on the
No,
office chair over
we,
here.
we might need to beat up some huge nerds, but you know, no problem.
Point me towards the nerd.
Hey, they're nerds. They're easy to push
They're
around.
nerd. They are or aren't?
Or
Ah, okay. Hey, I'm a
unless
nerd.
you try to use logic and then they might beat you, but then you just try to get emotional and then you'll win in the end. You just fist them in the face and then you win every time. How do you think I got my position?
Bunch of nerds. But anyway, yes. Where and how may I procure one? Frodo?
I'll get it ready by the day of war.
What about the staff?
Now that's a difficult one. I know one that exists, but I don't think he's willing to forgo it. Is there anything that the staff has that you are particularly interested in? Any of the abilities that it has?
I guess absorption and using it for my own spell slots.
Hmm.
Do you have a problem like not having enough spell slots,
I'm
or you just want to absorb?
I am stingy on casting them spells because my slots go really fast.
Oh,
Of course, if you have like if you have low level of the absorption and recasting staves, then it will be also beneficial. I need at least like 3 of them. Oh yeah, I have freaking 3 dudes. Like whatever. Yeah, if you have like more magical items that slowly increase survivability even slightly, then yeah, just can throw at me.
So instead, you want something that increases your health? No, or what was it?
Oh no, if you just focus on me as the warden, as the prime warden, then a staff that can absorb spells or something like that, and then can use it for my own spell slots.
hey, just like for shit and giggles, ask for the item that boosts your constitution.
Yeah, it gives like at best like 1 or 2 constitution gives me like 19 HP.
How much constitution do you have?
More than you, nerd. How much do you have? It's loading for me. Give me a sec. How much do you have, Liran?
I need to check. Abilities. 13.
Ah, freaking nerd, I have 17.
Ah, fancy you.
Doesn't matter, still get kicked down in 2 hits, so.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's something that can help me with to increase my spellcasting range.
A feat called Spell Sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah, does it work on
Target spells.
Okay,
yeah.
so how the spell of absorption works is you can only cast these particular spells with the charges that you have, right?
What?
It doesn't allow
items
you
are-
to use your own spells.
The spell of Magi, yes, has limited like things that it can do. Rod of Absorption is that it limits to maximum level 5 spells of your own. Either of those work. The spell of Staff of Magi is just, I think, stronger.
Rod of abortion.
Rod of Absorption.
Oh my god. I wish to use it to. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fetus Deletus.
I wish to fetus deletus the whole village.
One of the badass thing with the Staff of the Magi is that you can snap the thing on your knee in half as an action, and it will cause a retributive strike, which is releases its remaining magic in explosions in 30-foot radius sphere centered on it, and it's damage equal to 16 times numbers of charges in the staff. force damage. And you have 50% of chance to travel to a random plane of existence to avoid the damage.
16, so that's
16, and it holds maximum of
the fuck,
50.
60 times 160, it's
16 times 50 is maximum 800 damage.
yeah, you ain't getting that item. I want the boss fight, not an annihilation.
Well, to be honest, I ain't gonna like snap it, like jump. I teleport next to the enemy and snap it, and it's like GG, cool. You can also.
Wait,
Uh,
you
Yeah, I
just-
don't
just-
think our archmage is willing to forgo that item. However, instead, what I can give you is a bunch of spell crystals. Now, what were they called?
All gem. No?
Strawberry gem.
Gem spells. I think one of you already has it. No.
Yeah.
What thing?
Jade spell gem.
Yeah.
Allows me to store level 5 spell.
Yeah. I can give you like 4 of these.
Jade or what kind?
Give me 4 luck rolls. Thank you. We will see.
20s, yeah.
Yeah.
So you mean it will be up to 80 items?
Oh my god. You lucky
Oh,
son of
that's
a gun.
diamond. Is it gonna be diamond?
Yes, it is going to be diamond.
What really?
Oh my God.
No.
Well, you rolled that 20 and I asked you to roll it, so it's in my laps right here. The little puddle of piss that I created is now mine to shovel up. But how did this work? Oh yeah, it used like static save DCs and attack bonuses. And
The attack bonuses and saves are worse than mine.
yeah.
But in general, it's just like extra slots and that's it.
The only thing I won't allow you is to put a wish spell into it. That I won't allow.
Who would have guessed? But I can put time stops and everything.
But
like that.
anything else says you get a diamond one. 18. Diamond, star, ruby, and let's do an even. Let's do 2 times jade. Yeah.
Generous.
Let's do this.
1 jade gem as well.
2 shades.
Bye.
And plus, and what you already had, right? Your shades. So in total, you have like 5 of them, of different capacity, but that's set point.
The jade is in Liron's hand, I think.
Yeah.
The one that he has had forever. Yes, I guess. Mhm.
And I don't think used almost at all, yeah.
I use it quite often. I think I use it first. Like
It's very
I use
good
it-
for warlock for known reasons.
Oh.
Especially the shades, because you know it's 5th level and warlock is 5th level.
hmm
Do you want one more spell, jade spell?
I would appreciate that.
I would give it to you.
Oh, thank
If you're
you.
not against it, I will keep 1 crystal, 1 star rube, and 1 jade to
Oh.
abuse the spells more. But that would assume that I leave that long. Though I might be that they give like crystal remains in my hand, but the other gems go to other wardens.
If he question, if your main warden would die, would your sub warden resurrect you?
Yes.
Of course it would.
But will he?
Yes.
It's like
He's eternally loyal to me.
Okay.
Sadly,
only
the
issue-
game, you know, didn't allow it to be fun. So
Only thing is, if I die, then Magen will go to Berserk.
Oh, that's good to know.
And skeletons also.
Oh god damn it! Why did I say it?
I thought you knew that.
No.
Oh, I like every time I like in the beginning I said like, oh, if I die then they go like mad. That's why I don't want like subwardens to create the Magian. Because otherwise, if I let subwardens create Magian, I would have like a huge army. But I don't want them to create Magian because they die so fast.
Yeah.
And skeletons will become also evil.
Yeah, that I remember. Yeah, maybe some other stuff. I don't know. Is there any other weapon that might help? I don't know. Probably not. Anything else you desire? Frodo asks.
Yes, bow sniping.
I mean, I can't give it to you unless it's an item. I can't make you better.
Do you have any item that gives us bow sniping?
Do you want to double the range or just ignore the?
Yes, I want to be.
power?
I want to double the range. I want to be safe outside the battle while casting stuff.
I want to be outside the battle while I cast stuff.
Yes.
Well, you could always be Warlock. Sorry.
And you can always be a night fairy. Sorry.
Okay, it's probably gonna cost me a lot, but I can most likely get you Spell Sniper.
Let me check if I don't yet have one.
Probably in the same method that that your friend Orin desires. We're gonna get you a tramp stamp.
What?
A tramp
too.
stamp. We're gonna get you a magically enhanced tramp stamp that will give you Spell Sniper.
What
The
is
two
trump?
above your bollocks.
What was
On your
that?
lower back.
Lower back. Yeah.
Lower back above your butt. It's called a tramp
Yeah.
stamp.
Ah,
It's barely
So-
visible if you're wearing pants. So
okay.
It's when you squat and then people peek at your butt and they will see it. You know?
yes,
Fuck.
it's like having the what was it? Ace of Spades. I think was also a thing.
My God.
Oh yeah, put it Ace of Spades.
Gwyn, you're nasty.
Oh, that's the tramp stamp, you mean?
No. The Ace of Spades had some a meaning basically. God damn it!
Oh, okay.
It wasn't for luck. It also meant something else. It's like also it means like in some things usually the military pair of cards usually meant something.
That's
like
like
in
the language of flowers, just utter bullshit.
Ace of Spades is both symbol of power, luck, and death.
Yeah, but it was something with tramping also. What was the pair of cards that the movie The Nobody or whatever he had? Like he had the military thing.
That was off the hand in poker, and he had the worst hand, which means that he was the highest ranking and worst.
7 and 2. It's the worst possible hand you can get. You cannot get the straight. You don't get the flush, and no connections.
Sorry. Regarding the spell sniper, I think it's not really what I want. Nah, it says
What do you
only...
mean you won't want the tramp stamp?
Wait. It says when you cast a spell that requires you to make an attack roll.
Yes.
Yeah, is there
Oh, wait,
anything
doesn't
that-
it also...
An attack roll means it's a d20 roll with your proficiency.
Yeah, but he means like he wants AoE attacks also.
I have many spells that just
Yeah,
use
you are
spell
correct.
resistance instead, and this won't work on this.
Meta magic helps.
What's that?
It's a sorcerer
the
thing.
sorcerer thing. Yes, it does help.
You can double the ranges and everything.
I think
like
there's
that.
also a feat to get it.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
think I've heard.
Meta magic adept is the one, yeah.
So instead, I need a meta magic adept so that I can select that treat, or how how it works.
No, it's the Meta Magic Adept gives you few points in Sorcerer, but the thing is you have limited amount of Meta Magic points.
Yes.
So you cannot like infinitely do long distances, but you can choose 2 Meta Magic feats, which are like increase damage or choose friends don't get damage or change the type of the spell, like electricity into acid or whatever.
When you cast a spell that has range of 5 feet or greater, you can spend 1 sorcery point to double the range of the spell. And basically you get like 2 points of it, and they resurrect on long rest.
Refresh, not resurrect.
Sure.
The issue is, yeah, you can do it basically only twice.
Mm-hmm.
That's not helping at all.
Mm-hmm.
Depends. The other things there are that you make the spell last longer. It's actually a really good thing if you know how to use it, but it like depends on your build and casting.
That's why like coffee locks are usually very good.
Coffee locks?
Coffee
it's
locks,
quality.
because it's like sorcerer into warlock. It allows you to meta magic quicken spell your Eldritch Blast, which gives you like 2 Eldritch Blast per turn as a bonus action and as a main action. But you know, it's not omnipotent, but and the other stuff also. Quicken spell basically says like you can cast a spell as bonus action. There's also, of course, twin spell. If it targets 1 creature, now targets 2.
So kind of 2 for 1 kind of deal.
Yep. And like extend also, it lasts longer, but that's very situational. And most things are very like situational. It might not be good. Subtle spell. When you cast a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to cast it without any somatic or verbal components, so it's basically silent.
Yeah, but that's for spells that have a cost. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Some command component.
Yeah.
So basically, you are tied. You need to cast. Your mouth is gagged. You're like, fuck you, and you teleport away.
Well, you don't even have to say fuck you.
Well, you can't say fuck you because you're gagged. How you'll get out of the gags, I don't know. You'll have to figure that out yourself. But yeah, that's that. So Mr. Whisperwind, what is it your heart desires?
Can I tell?
Speeches.
Can I tell you next session? I wasn't expecting us to have this,
Luxury.
this session, so I did prepare. I didn't do my homework. Sorry.
No, you've got until the end of this session to decide. This is the session where you prepare and you get free loot.
Free loot. Okay. Orin wants that needle.
Hypodermic needle.
Was it the absorption thing?
Yes. It's this one.
I can't give you the needle. I can give you the tattoo artist.
Can you give me the tattoo artist that can specifically make it necrotic?
Necrotic game.
So can we keep the tattoo artist for ourselves?
Very rare. So it's 2 limbs, chest or upper back.
I can't promise anything. Frodo says you'll have to talk to the tattoo artist yourself. I'd assume his price is quite high, but you know, I don't know.
A question: when we
the first tattoo will be free from my side, from my gift to you for getting this army and saving the world, you know, or getting it close to saving the world. We haven't actually achieved it yet. What was the question? Sorry, Liron.
When we created the characters, did we use points to buy?
Yes.
No. Did we?
Yes.
Buy, yes.
Point by.
Oh, it's so funny that Liron has to spend points.
There was
For who knows.
actually, I think that was intentional because
I
I think you
had
lost some
minus-
points, like 1 point or something.
Yeah, I lost 1 point, but it's too unspent.
Because how point buy works, it's the higher the skill is, the more it costs.
Yes.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I lost 1 charisma, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly. Yep.
To become a warlock costs you dearly that which is most precious, or something like that. I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. See.
But yeah, calculate your health at 19 till you get like 19, and then you do not change your health either when you like change your levels. Like your health is static. Like you don't recalculate that.
Yeah, I have a separate character for like Reborn, like Liron that has the ability to change classes, and like the old Liron.
So the main basic premise is like you keep the feats, you keep the stats and health, but everything else like class related can change.
Okay.
Language proficiency also stays. That would be weird to change, but like armor and
Yeah.
weapon proficiency and that's fine.
When I take the
Skill proficiency also keep. Like I think sticks.
yeah, this one, this might be
That's
the
also
issue.
like. I try to keep it like. You still invested time into a character. That experience you still keep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Decisions and the mistakes that have been made should carry on. But yeah, the class abilities and spells and spell slots, that changes. And weapon proficiency and armor. Yeah. So apart from the tattooing, do you desire anything else? And yes, Victor, the time limit is until the end of the session. So however long you play this will be however long you've got time to Google.
One was
So-
agreed was the robe of the Archmagi. What was about the rod? Rod or staff?
Rod of absorption.
The absorption was he knows when one is located, but most likely the person that owns it is unlikely to part ways with it. So unless you're willing to do cold-blooded murder, give up on it.
We've done worse.
If there's everything else, like a weaker stuff, you can't handle my strongest stuffs. That might be arranged.
I guess I shall Google.
If anyone has any good suggestion for Whisperwind, it's always welcome.
Orin wants to go for the tattoo.
You know what? I have an item for you.
Who are you talking about?
Either Whisperwind or Warden. It is an item of unbelievable power. It gives you the ability to concentrate on 2 spells at the same time.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Now you're playing
Amazing.
with fire.
I need it. I
need it
freaking need it.
also.
There's only a single
Joe
one,
needed-
so either one. I don't care which one you want.
Fight to the death. I wish Whisperwind was dead.
Only got a single one.
let's do this way. Warden, if you can find, Google me another good thing that will suit me.
Why
I
me?
will
Why not?
There will be
Sorry?
nothing as good as this, I think.
This is actually quite strong, yeah. It's like
Then
concentration is one of the things that keeps all of the classes like back.
I
Yeah.
think the only thing I won't allow is concentrating on the same spell twice. Yeah, I think
Oh,
that
yeah,
I won't
that's-
allow that. Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. I mean, you see, mostly I'm summoning a dragon spirit, and then I'm not that useful. But then in this case, I would be able to cast some damaging spells or maybe healing spells or whatever while the dragon is fighting. While I keep dragon spirit fighting.
But you can do that anyway if it doesn't require the concentration.
I have many attacking spells that last many turns
Oh.
that require
Mhm.
concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, same here. I can boost the armor and like do the fancy paladin attacks, but I can do one of those.
Same here, many hold monsters, many mazes and stuff like that, but all concentration.
Warden,
why it's
can you help me googling Google for this?
Can you Google
Depends
Google?
what you're aiming for. If you want to, well, the concentration is like one of the OP things.
Yeah,
Very
okay. Imagine there is no concentration. That I give you the concentration.
Yeah, I mean, like if you
Okay.
mean like on druid stuff.
Yes, for me it's quite important.
Checking
what
are
else?
the recommended druid items.
What the fuck?
While they're looking for it, I'm going to the tattoo artist asking for a tattoo that would provide me resistance to necrotic damage
Mhm.
and possibly absorb that damage to rejuvenate myself. Upper back, please.
What
Or
the-
actually chest area. Or upper back. Oof, difficult. Or both hands. Hmm.
Mick, what's the name of that concentration item?
Wait, wait 1 moment. Is the absorption spell like you can like every time you use a reaction it can be immune to
Yes.
against that instance? Mm.
Yes. But I have to use my reaction, so I would have to use either this or my tail to deflect the damage.
Mhm.
So it's not as simple as, oh, everything's on. I still have to lose something.
So,
So I,
Victor, your question?
Name of that item. About the concentration.
There's no such item in this world. I don't think
okay.
anyone wants to create such an item.
no,
Okay.
I wouldn't. Also, Mick, I found out that the tail, it would be if the attack would hit, I can use reaction and possibly cause it to miss.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
overpowered orc. Imagine being able to use 3 tattoos. That would be a monk. No, for monk there's an even more awesome one. The monk, if I was a monk, I would take the, what's it called? The Eldritch Claw tattoo, if I was a monk. Because that would make your hands +1 weapons. And you can empower the tattoo for 1 minute and your unarmed strikes will become with 15 feet of range. With additional 1d6 force damage. Refreshes
what?
at dawn.
Actually, I don't know if I want to give this to you.
The tattoo?
No. Sorry. an idea for Victor.
Ah.
I don't think I'm gonna do this. No, it's too much.
Plate armor of etherealness? No.
Hammer. Wait, what is that? Hammer of.
Sphere of
Let's see.
annihilation.
Dragon
No.
scale, male. I think druids can wear it. You get 14 dex plus 1 AC from dragon scale, resistance to damage type, and other benefits.
Actually, maybe something that, yeah, dexterity might also work for me.
Dragon scale, male.
Hammer of Thunderbolts. What's that?
You can focus your senses and action and discern the distance to the closest dragon within 30 miles.
I was thinking like 30 feet. Why would somebody give a fuck about that?
I wonder where's the dragon? Oh no!
Right
Do you want the
behind you.
bow? Do you want the bow or? Do you want the bow?
One thing is if you use ranged weapons, then you can actually get a shield, sentinel shield or whatever it's called. It's basically a shield that floats in front of you without you touching it and gives +2 AC.
Yeah, but you have to toss it out to work. I
No,
was thinking of getting it.
you use command word.
Yeah. No. Hey, check this out. Where are you? Where are you? There you go.
This is the animated shield. Use command
Also,
word as bonus action and
don't misinterpret me. There's a reason I'm giving you all of this shit.
It's a strong enemy. Got it. We can't die. Got it. You don't use wild shape, right, Victor?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
Wait, but here's a question. Can I become a different subclass of barbarian then?
I'm not going to answer that. It's something you have to find for yourself.
I will need to find my inner peace to get rid of the beast within me and become a true spirit animal.
You know, sometimes a tattoo helps with the change of life, Proto says. And I think the artist I have in mind would much rather help you with this task than to give you something that you want. By that I mean something that you need instead of something what you want. Because he is an artist. He chooses his pieces that he performs.
Okay, then I would like him to show me the way to inner peace.
Oh no, you're going. Yeah, sure.
Well, change my subclass technically.
You want to change your subclass to what, Totem?
How did you know?
You want more AC? Of course you want Totem.
Well, not only that, but also anything that attacks me has disadvantages.
It's not AC that you get resistances to all kinds of shit.
While raging, I have resistance to all damage except psychic.
And force.
Then my carrying capacity is doubled. I have advantage on strength checks and pushes and pulls and lifts and breaks. I can commune with nature. And while raging, any creature within 5 feet of me that is hostile towards me has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you. So basically, yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, mantle of spell resistance looks pretty nice.
As you go to the underground tattoo artist, that's looks like a
Wait. Or a wolf, while you're raging, you can use a bonus action to turn your turn to knock a large or small creature prone when you hit them with a melee weapon attack. Sounds fun. There's so much fun stuff to do.
Mick,
Hmm?
I would like to confirm that I can change the Eldritch invocations. Am I right?
Yes.
How about the was it Pact Boon?
Yes.
I have the
Subclass. Yes.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yes, nice. Nice.
I do have Staff of Woodlands already.
Okay.
Does it help you with anything?
Well, I forgot it gives me +3 to DCs and attack rolls, spell attack rolls. So last battle, all the DCs that the Tiamat was doing should have been like +3.
You mean the spells that you did against him, against her?
The save rolls she did against me.
Yeah. Wait.
But I mean, I don't
It
know.
doesn't- No. Your spells against her are more stronger.
Yes, but I don't know if it works for the summoned like dragon spirit.
I don't think
Don't
so.
think Yeah, so maybe not.
Mhm.
I didn't use direct attacks, I think.
At least not a lot, I think. I don't remember. Yeah. I can give you my bow, Frodo says.
And my axe. Sorry.
What does it do for me?
It's a +3 longbow. It does an extra. Fuck, what was it? It does an extra radiant damage. Wait, let's see. It does an extra 1d8 radiant damage. Yeah, that's a bow.
Yeah, honestly, I don't feel like using a bow.
Very well.
But thanks for the offer. I'm still reading through these items that.
Is there
uh,
something? Yeah,
Wood sent me.
that's fine.
I'll have to decide what you want. More spells? I don't think that will help you, but maybe, I don't know.
No, probably more of some passive abilities.
What type?
Defensive, maybe.
Yes, I can get you armor. Yes.
What type of armor?
Are you looking for something specific?
Well, what?
Like any specific attributes it might portray in its woven fabrics.
Well, like mantle spell resistance, for example.
So you want another robe of Archmage.
What does it do?
Gives resistance to spell, advantage on spell saves. And it's like 15 plus dex.
I linked it.
Isn't it the same as the cloak? Sorry, mantle.
Mantle? What's the mantle?
Oh, this is okay. AC 15. What's
Plus
my
dex.
AC? Plus dex. What's my AC currently?
Mantle of spell resistance is like the weaker version of it. It's just the saving throws advantage.
Oh, that's cool. I thought that if I pick a totem animal, then I can only pick one. But no, I can mix and mash them together.
Yep. You just want the bear on the resistance. Everything else is basically flavor. I know it's
The
not
last
that
one as well.
important.
The last one is also really good. Well, of course, I might want an eagle as well, so I could have a flying speed. No, that doesn't work because I can still do that good.
You know what? I guess Robe of Arc Magi would do.
Robe of what?
Robe of Arc Magi would do.
Cool. Guess I'll have to beat up some more nerds. If they come after you afterwards, I'm not to be held responsible.
Well, let them try to come to me.
Dude, that's so cool.
So,
Like,
do you want your tattoo to become the totem warrior?
can I not have both?
I don't know. Depends on the artist.
I have I think I have a bottle of something. Wait. I have whiskey bottle in a box. Maybe if you present it to the artist, he will be more happy to do what you want.
Can I? Actually, hold on.
So you give me the robe of Arc Magi, right?
Not yet. In 10 days.
Ah, in 10 days. Okay.
Basically, at the end of the session.
Okay, so
Do you have a tome of leadership and influence?
Tome of leadership and influence. I want a skill book, please. Please raise my stats. What's your charisma currently?
With level 19, it's 20.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like this book or a new feed. Like this book. I don't know.
Give me a
Yeah,
luck
it
roll.
is fine.
Give me a luck roll.
Oh shit.
So it's in the fate of the dice. 18 or up and you get it.
Can I use devil luck as
No,
well?
no, just D20. You don't get it. I'm sorry to say the war has lasted for so long that we have used all of our magical artifacts to grant these types of permanent boosts. I'm sorry. The luck just did not smile upon you. I'm sorry. It's literally me playing with fire. on the day of the final battle. What do you mean the boss died in 3 turns?
Hey, let's take the deck of many things and start drawing the cards. I'm joking. Maybe.
I got a better one for you, Frodo says. But that will be my prize for you once we solve the crisis of humanity. It's called a deck of many decks. It's a booster pack where you pick out a single deck of many things. And it can be there are many decks of many things. That will be your prize once you beat the campaign. Wait, I think I have it still somewhere. Deck of
Many things.
No. It's like a Reddit post. Deck of many decks. It has many decks. Wait, where is the? Here it is. Oh no! What? Where is it? Don't tell me it's been deleted. Oh shit! Come on! Don't be like that. My point was to give you like first you roll to see what deck of many things you get, what type of if you get. Oh my god! But
There you go. Deck of many things.
no, not many things. There are many of those. But, let me see if I can find it. I'm sure I have had it. Somewhere. Oh, but yeah, whatever. It's not for now. It's for once you solve one problem and then potentially create others.
Alright, I'll be back again shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Last meeting of this week.
But at your level, I don't think most of the things in a deck of many things will actually give you anything. It will be kind of weak. Some things they might can't find it currently. Doesn't matter. It will be a reward if it's still live. Oh, okay, yeah, this one. This is the one. This will be a reward. Oh shit. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just posting shit. We'll be rolling on which deck of many things you will get, and then then you will have it. Some are weak, some are good, some are world destroying. Well, whatever.
God damn it. Deck of nothing. The magician. The next time your nearest grimoire is opened, aka spellbook, the page at which it was opened flies away as it was blown by the wind.
Yeah.
The High Priestess, the most important relic of the rain, vanishes into thin air. What the? Crops begin to rot in all of the kingdom. And holy heck, the Emperor, the king is murdered. What?
Exactly.
The Fool
That
is
will
a
be
fun
your
thing.
gift.
The Fool is fun. A member of the goblin or gnome or pixie or any other dumb joke mad race of DM's choice appears beside you. She will promise eternal obedience to you, but every order you give him will end up getting yourself into troubles. Also, he will speak his mind on everything, often bringing up very strange and unpopular opinions. Oh no, the lovers! women in the kingdom become sterile.
Oh no. Well, there is in the extreme things, the lover an NPC falls in love with you, like all of them, I guess.
Oh, the death is fun. The next time you would die, you don't.
Think of morbid things.
The sun. It's night, and it will be night for a very long time. Oh no, the judgment. The next time a player would level up, she doesn't.
The Hanged Man. You gain knowledge that someone in your current company is a traitor and has sold you out to your enemies. You know who the traitor is, and you know that the veil of his or her treachery will fall in 2d 8 days. If the traitor dies at your hand, he or she will raise as a remnant.
No.
Ah, yes, exactly.
It was me all along.
This is my gift to you, Frodo says, if you solve our problem. And of course, eternal glory and whatchamacallit, you know. Blah, 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 blah. But at this point, you've already basically known as the God Slayers, so... Well, I guess the Saviors of Humanity is also another good title that you might obtain.
If we survive.
But first, we've got to survive, and then hopefully you will survive. Yes. Okay, so that's it for the items, right? Sure, Orin, but
No.
for the rest of it,
Wait, what did Whisperwind get something?
armor,
What armor?
same as you.
Ah, Robot Archmagi. Archmagi. So what became of the item that gives double concentration?
You get it.
As in Warden or us?
You can choose among yourselves on who gets it. I'm not picky. I vote for Ukrak, but you know me.
I know you would.
Yeah.
Whisper, how are you feeling?
Alright, I guess. We're going on a big fight.
I mean on the concentration item.
Yeah, take it.
Yay. I guess Mick at one point writes us the magical items.
No? What?
Okay, we'll add them right away. I see.
I guess, do you want to do anything else during the next 10 days, basically?
Just make children. And fill my gems. I guess I'll write down somewhere how
Okay,
many.
you will make children. Druid will plant trees, and somebody with an axe would build a house.
And we will be one big happy family.
Or happy three friends, yes. Or maybe not.
What item is the focus item?
The one that you're
It
using.
doesn't have a name.
Focus.
No,
It's-
what is it? It's an object. A ring?
It's a choker.
A person?
It's a choker. No, a choker.
Ah, necklace.
Yeah, necklace. Yeah, necklace. Sure. You can call it that.
Don't need to breathe anyway, so. It could. fun cursed item is like, oh, you can concentrate on 2 spells, but you cannot breathe while wearing it. And then like my dude is like, okay.
No, there are no catches. It makes you gay.
Good thing I don't have a dick.
What else was there?
I guess I'll have to write in chat what spells do I want to get, conjure, by, whatever.
Sure.
Mostly they're
You
mostly
got
low.
10 attempts, so you know. 10 wish spells.
But is it okay if I give it within like the 1-2 weeks while Siim is not here?
You do it this session. All of the things you wish to gain is gained this session.
I wish to gain haste.
Yes. Don't need to wish it. Frodo says, I can just get a mage and he will give it to you.
Yes, that is most preferable.
Let's be reasonable. We've got many mages here. You know.
Just give me all of them.
It only, well, the problem is it takes time for you to rewrite them.
I know, yeah.
That's the only problem.
I think
And-
main thing that we missed, others can say, like, is haste spell. Because other things I'm not sure if we need that hard, because we don't know how to combine them that well.
What was it?
No, it's like if others have recommendation on spells, what to like prepare, but like combining them is actually quite complicated. You have to have like some kind of system.
Mm-hmm.
But I think like it's just the simple spells that we should focus on.
Whatever you might need. But then again, within this session, so, you know, afterwards, next session, you ain't getting shit from me. Unless you want to look in the sidelines as the war unfolds and just go, nah, I'm not gonna participate.
No, I mean, we got so many side quests done that our like army is big enough, you know.
Yeah. Fuck it, you know, let's go to vacation.
My mage armor is useless now because I will get the cloak of stuff.
Cloak of
Breaker of Bonds. No, what
very
was
good.
the Warhammer's name? Shatterer of Barriers. No, barrier back.
And just that
Barrier.
haste. I don't know anything else right now.
+3.
Great haste. Can druid learn spells or is it innate caster?
Should be innate. Same way how most other are. They just know. And they can, depending on how the class was, as class is described, they can either have everything, like I think it was with Archer, or maybe some others also, or they might gain spells on level ups, as I think it was with like Cleric. I don't know, but yeah, they just gained. What else was there? Oh, shit. Oh yeah. Choker of multi-handling allows you to concentrate on 2 spells. Was there anything else?
Allows to concentrate on 2 spells. What?
Yes.
Does the spell gem take concentration?
The spell gems. I think they require attunement when you save the spell on it, but otherwise no. And they don't require concentration. Unless the spell itself requires concentration.
No, I mean like, yeah, if I cast it from the gem, does it still use the concentration and everything like that?
I think so, yes. if it's not stated otherwise, you expect it to work like usual spells. And there is no mention of concentration at all. So yes, it's still, you cannot cast True Polymorph with the spell gem and then just go, oh, I died, but it still works. No, no,
Hmm.
no.
And also, I was wondering, like, just give it to random warden and just like turn himself into it and go away, boy.
Are there still anyone that requires melee weapons? Or ranged weapons?
Stuff.
If I get to melee, then I'm doing something wrong.
Okay. Point taken. Then
Or
that's
well,
it.
either I'm doing something wrong or DM is doing something smart. Or set.
Or you
not
both
based-
doing something wrong.
Can I
Yeah.
have shield plus something? +1 or plus?
Why not animated shield?
Yeah. Can I also get an animated shield, or it will be too much to ask?
Is it magical? Like,
Uh,
is it counted against the
Attunement.
magical item count?
Yes.
Oh,
Like
how
the
much is the
constellation.
magic? How much is the magical item count?
3 is maximum.
You
But
can
yeah,
have
the shield
three
is,
things. Three things, that is all.
Wait, I need to check.
Also, the hammer or whatever you're leader on using, is it one or two-handed?
Warhammer should be one-handed, I hope. Otherwise, I'm screwed.
And do you need a free hand to cast spells?
Didn't Mick said that I don't need to?
No, it's fine.
Warhammer seems to be one-handed.
Or two-handed. It's like a longsword basically.
There's stack of woodlands required.
You know what? You can get shields, but not the super special kind. So I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know. You can get regular shields. You can even get +1 shields if you want.
Yes, +1 shield would be nice.
Sure.
I leave my old here. Old shield.
No, don't leave it in my office. Take it somewhere else. Like you can maybe like into the armory maybe.
I show it into the window.
Drops it on the ground. Ding, ding, ding. It's here now.
Oh yeah. It's exactly like a longsword, only it's like bludgeoning instead of slashing damage. Warhammer.
I guess if Timo doesn't want, well, yeah, there's the question of like Seam wanting stuff.
Well, as he's not here, he gets nada. At the start of the next session, when he is back, he'll do the dwarf thing, and then war starts.
So I think he has like a lot of items already.
I think so, yeah. He has like the armor and the nose ring and the weapon. So basically, you know, it's already stacked.
Ah, maybe if they have like some health potions. Just like, you know, the extra oomph if needed.
You've got a bag of gum that heals you to full.
Yes, but if anyone like needs a potion for whatever reason, the gum is one use and like in sticky situation.
You've got 5 potions. I can of course give you the cheaper kinds, however much you want.
So basically anyone who wants just stack up on potions you need.
Sure, put your backpack full, 10 potions of healing each. I don't know, whatever.
Plus what?
Regular, the cheapest ones.
Cheapest
Ah.
one.
Because
It doesn't matter, they're cheap, take it, free stuff.
It's like potions at your level, they're not that good.
It's only good for like at the battle, like quickly bring back.
Mm-hmm.
How do I know if I need to attune an item?
It's written on the item's description. What?
So, a robe of Archmagi doesn't.
Requires
Totally.
attunement by sorcerer, warlock, or a wizard. Oh, it doesn't go to druid.
Well, then it's a robe of
Arc druid.
super smart druids. Yes.
Robe of
So-
druid.
Robe of
Then
the
it-
tree
then-
huggers. Yes, yes,
But
yes.
yeah,
yes.
So-
it's an attunement.
So it will be an attunement.
It
Okay.
does require it. Yes.
The basic formula is whatever is magical requires attunement.
Yes. Unless it's super basic, it requires.
Yeah. But whatever armor or weapon that does something is attunement.
Have some kind of ring of mind shielding. Did I
Need
description
that.
somewhere? No.
You know what? I'll give you one more thing on the road. Do I want to give it? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you don't
Just
need
think-
it. It's fine.
Just to think if you have the staff that you just snap and do 800 damage.
What?
I'm not gonna get it.
The staff of mage or archmage or something like that. Basically, you can snap it in half and destroy it by doing 16 times whatever chargers are left in the staff, and maximum is 800.
Oh.
But it's 30 feet range centered around the staff while you snap it in half.
God damn it, so good. The enemy just teleports you in the middle of your own teammates.
There's a
So-
50% chance that you teleport into a random different plane of existence, and the enemy can roll for like save for half damage. But still 400 damage in one turn, like.
Oh, I can give you a potion of maximum power.
Which does.
First time you cast a damage dealing spell of 4th level or lower within 1 minute of drinking the potion, instead of rolling dice to determine damage dealt, you can instead use the highest number possible for each die.
Oh.
I can give you a single potion of maximum power. You can cast a 4th level fireball or something at max damage.
You can't handle my potions. My potions are too strong for you.
Now we've just spent most of them, to be honest.
Fourth or lower. Basically, yeah, it's like the strongest fireball.
Yeah.
Well, my the paladin thing could do quite decent damage with this one.
I think
It's
that
single
actually
use, so whatever.
I think it's like the best for you indeed. Because like the burst damage on you is highest on those levels. My damage spells are higher level ones. $50 says the dude has legendary resistances or something like that, like, and I'm gonna just like burst there, and eventually when I want the spells, dude's gonna come over and give me just a simple like backhand nigga pimp slap, and then I'm just like, oh no, daddy, and I'm dead.
I did think about doing it like Iron Man 3, I think, did it, like where there is like kind of no boss at all. It's just some old man just having a wank or something.
Ah, the Mandarin.
And then you're all ready to fight, and with powerful artifacts drink your super potions, and then you're like, wait, that's it.
Ah, it's like, oh. It was
And
just
then the end
that.
credits roll and you're kind of disappointed, but also kind of happy because there's no more like 5-hour combat or whatever it was last time.
Well, it could have been like you go through like a huge fight and then you're like damaged and says, oh no, now the final fight is coming, and then it's like, nope,
That's it. Wait, that's it.
he was dead all along.
There was no leader. It was just the enemies just thinking that, oh no, he's the leader. No, he's the leader.
Or it's just like in Saw, and the dude is just on life support there, and we just walk over and it's like pull up like wire from the walls, like goodbye.
Sweet, sweet revenge.
What does normally cause a spell attack roll? What i-
Direct
what-
attack spells.
What are the good ones?
When a mage casts a spell.
Haha, not even a druid, it's like a mage. But I don't know what druid spells are like good ones. For
Yes,
wizard, it's disintegration. $50 says all the disintegration is gonna be saved.
No, I mean, is it attack roll?
Yeah, attack roll is. Oh no, wait, disintegration is saved.
PC.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I only probably need to find some attack spell.
Holy shit, it's gonna be glorious. Or is it? I don't know. I hope I can make it good. This boss
Like,
battle has to be good.
I don't know. I probably need to. Do I at least I have any cantrip with attack damage, attack roll? I don't know. I have +5 on the spell attacks. Freaking +5. And
Ow.
yeah. And this rope. Okay, yeah, rope of Archmagi. What does it
Does
do?
it stack?
You should
Yeah,
have
and
more.
the robe of Archmagi will also give me 2.
No. You will
No?
get +3 from the item, from the bracelet you got from the Fey world.
The beads of the owl.
Yes.
And so basically it's the highest number taken.
Yes. Actually, no. It's
Ah.
just that I don't know how the Archmage's buff works, so they don't give the buff. That's why I
What?
wrote it doesn't give magic +2 or DC +2.
Oh, it doesn't.
So because I don't know if it should stack or if it shouldn't. I don't know. So
I have
none of
I,
that.
I have Staff of the Woodlands, which gives me +2. On attack
Only
rolls.
one of them. So the highest, which is +3.
That sucks.
It seems in many forums they fight, which is also correct. Like some say that the additive ability stack, but ACs don't stack.
I would say that I don't have a proper magic weapon. Because now it loses all its benefits.
Well, yes, you do in the way that it gives you +3 to everything.
Mm-mm. That's the beads of the owl. It's not the woodland stuff is shit.
Well, you only need one weapon. You cannot use both of them.
But beads are not the weapon. It's
Yes,
jewelry.
it is for you.
Jeremy
Okay.
You
Crawford says
don't
bonus.
You don't swing the stuff also. You use it as a medium to cast your spells.
Jeremy
Doesn't-
Crawford says bonuses of different magic items can stack. But I'm not sure.
I currently won't allow it. Maybe next campaign, I don't know.
Okay, what if Frodo gives me the bow?
Then you will use a bow.
Can I no. Can I use the bow?
Yes,
For normal stuff, and the beads of the owl for spell casting bonuses. I mean, if when I cast a spell, I transform the energy through the beads, and when I just want to make an attack, a ranged attack,
You know
I'm
what?
using the bow.
It was my bad. You don't have longbow proficiency.
Okay. Yes, that's fine.
I can give you a sling.
Nah. I
The sling of crackling thunder. Every rock you throw with it lights up the sky with thunder and lightning. Sling magical D&D 5 weapon.
Can I get a spell sniper then? I will choose the whatever cantrip was that the Liron was using. The Chaos Bolt, or what was that? The Warlock's main cantrip.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
You can't use it as a warlock spell.
Yeah, but if I use a spell sniper, no. You learn one cantrip that requires an attack roll. Choose a cantrip. Yeah. No, yes. So choose a cantrip
You
from the
would-
blah blah blah, warlock, sorceress, and others. But it will be freaking charisma.
Yeah, you would cast it based on the charisma. It's good for the bards, but doesn't good for the others.
Yes,
It's
yes.
not
So
pro-
I need to do cleric. I think cleric is using the wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
So I need to find. I basically need at least something with attack roll. I think.
Chill touch.
Or you can just not do attack roll spells.
Wait, Beads of the Owl give me the DC bonus, don't they?
Yes. If you want more range, you can just take the meta magic thing also, but it's only like 2 spells, but you know.
Yeah, no. Probably not worth it then.
It works on all spells. Yeah. Oh no.
Actually, yeah.
Actually.
Where the freaking druid spell book? Spellish. Druid spellish.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Okay, there is a cantrip like produce flame. That is a ranged spell attack, which at my level raises up to 4d8. Problem is, range is 30 feet, which is like nothing.
Just go close to the enemy.
Yeah, with my 138 hit points, so how much? I have?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
In 5e, there's also Amulet of Health. Which
That's
changes
exactly
your-
what I started googling right now.
Yeah, it changes your constitution to 19.
My constitution is Okay, it's 14.
So it'll go like +4. And
Can I
that
get
means-
one?
You have
If
to
you
actually
so
get that hit.
desire, yes. If it's worth your, if it's worth the attunement slot, then yes.
Yes, so I'm giving up the attunement on woodland stuff. So I have the beads of the owl, then the robe of Archmagi that I will get as well, and then this one.
It currently it will give you 38 extra max hit points.
Save GC as well.
Yes, so it's gives up some concentration for me as well.
Yeah.
Increases.
Con save, yes.
Yeah, so but I mean, it's worse than nothing. It's better than nothing.
It's worse
so-
than nothing. It's Arthur trash.
It's worse than nothing.
Sorry,
It's worth nothing.
It
you joined.
escalated.
You joined at the right moment.
No, I've been
Yeah.
here for a few seconds already.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you imagine a software has an issue where if you have automatic backups enabled, then you might not be able to export or save anymore?
You're talking to
Something is
developers here.
corrupted.
Do you want me to
I-
make to make such a system?
No, I already have such a system, so I had to disable auto backups.
Victor is like, don't worry, I got write the program for you. I like got 5 of them ready.
That's the thing with
No.
software, it's got wacky bugs in every
Dude.
software imaginable.
It can work in any way possible.
It will always
In
break.
no way possible.
Dude, I just found out that Microsoft has a ladder. Well, not the ladder, but fuck, what was the name of it? Basically, it has a list of all the drivers that it loads that are officially in their database with a specific order.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because I found that our software is telling fuck you to a few other vendors.
Quite sensible in that it has it arranged for dependencies and everything like that.
Well, yeah, but the dependency equals us showing the middle finger to a few of our competitors because we load before them, which is nice.
Sounds okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
Do you
okay.
have all of your attunement slots full?
Me? No.
You can ask for stuff then.
So I will take this totem of the totem of the totems.
You go to the tattoo artist, you tell to him, I wish to change my life around. All
Yeah,
of
so it's
this
tattoo.
violence, it reeks of degeneracy. I wish to be a man of wall. I wish to protect those close to me.
I want to go roar.
Yeah,
I want to go meow.
yeah. He looks you up and down and says, it's gonna cost you your whole back.
Oh, sure.
Your whole back is gonna be slathered
Up there.
with primal ancestry. And thus he does. In the I think officially, I think it was the totem, like you can like tattoo the totem beasts onto yourself, and that's like how you might be one of the ways how to represent them being your totems of not really like belief, but whatever. But anyway, he does that, but because of his magical needle and his theft skills, you gain a small boon, not the biggest, but a good enough
Not the biggest,
still.
but a small one.
If you are raging, and once per long rest, if you take damage to the damage that you have resistance towards, you can instead use it to heal yourself. You'll have to use it after you know you can use it after you know that you have taken damage, but before you know the damage amount.
So technically, oh, that's OP, but I'll take it. It
It's
could be anything as
Yeah.
as long as it's not. Wait, what was the only one that I didn't have resistance towards?
psychic.
Yeah. So as long as I don't go crazy, I can resist it.
Yes.
Wait, but here's a question. I can't abuse it with my Taka axe, right?
No, you cannot. No, that's not really a damage type per se. That's like a cost to use an ability.
Yeah,
You cannot.
I
Cannot.
assume
Yeah,
so
no.
because that would be too OP.
That would be. And also, the axe doesn't allow you to sacrifice something you don't have.
No, I was thinking like spend 100 health,
Yeah.
deal 100 damage, spend another 100 health, but
You can
instead heal myself for 100.
Yeah. But
I think
yeah.
it was that
No.
for the axe you could not reduce the damage.
Ah, yes. Yes. It would void it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mick,
Yeah.
can you,
Yeah.
if anyone, can you give me the link for that thing that will increase my constitution to 19?
The amulet of health. Get this.
Yeah.
But I have one more request.
I'm all ears.
I wish to get rid of this blue.
No. No.
Yes.
Cannot. I refuse to believe it.
I don't want to be a blue bear.
No, what I would imagine, you have blue skin, right? And all your tattoos are like glowing orange or something.
Why orange?
That would be awesome. And it's a good contrast.
There's, however, a problem because I said it in previously. I think I said that if there's anything that cures your curse, you will lose all of them.
I know.
Are you
I would
fine with
also
it?
lose my wings. Yes.
Then so shall be. You'll get you go to a
Wing
priest.
strongest to barbarian.
You pay a couple of coppers and you get like an anti-disease potion and you whiff it and poof, it's gone.
Wait. You
Wait.
Yes.
Lie, strongest barbarian. What doing?
Wait. No. Yeah, I'm not doing it because I just realized that why I was willing to lose it is not in the correct one. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm still staying blue.
This would have been the perfect position, like time. I will change my life around. No longer will I depend on some diseases of infernal design.
No,
I
the
will
thing
be
is,
myself.
I for some reason I remembered that the eagle flying speed part was the aspect of the beast, the second tier, but it wasn't. It was the third one, and I'm not willing to get flying on the expense of having enemies with disadvantage when fighting next to me.
Yeah, makes sense.
So no, I will still continue being the blue bear.
So
But-
close.
After the
Oh.
battle, maybe.
Maybe.
Mick, do you wanna? Mick, do you want a bad joke?
Sure.
I want the Blade of Zerel.
That is a bad joke.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Exactly.
Unless you wish for it.
Unless you wish for it. I wonder what happens.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing could ever go wrong. If you want a generic flame blade, I'm sure Frodo can give you one.
It was that blade that had a lot of stuff.
Yes.
You know what? I think I can destroy my Beads of the Owl and have a real wish spell, which really says anything unless DM is a bitch. GM is a bitch.
No, that's exactly how I described it. You break your weapon, you get a good wish.
I would hold it
Or-
for the last minute. But that's just me. Just
No, I'm just joking. I'm just
You're
giving some
never
hope
gonna
to
use
the
it
rogue.
otherwise.
Mick is just tempting us. Do not fall for his trickery.
I guess after the battle, since the Liron has the battle axe, the Warhammer of like going back in time, he can actually say like to past Liron, hey, like don't break the chains yourself, give it to
No!
the angel.
Breaking the... causing a warp in the timeline continuum. No! It will have an effect of... what will be the effect? I don't know. Many effects.
Now the Liron is the big bad guy,
Ah, yes.
Liron,
Dark
the
Lord,
leader of hell.
and
Lord
the
Forlorn.
other Liron, yeah, and the other Liron appears again, like
Oh my
before the
God,
fight, but with
Madness in
Liron.
the multiverse or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Dr. Liron and stuff.
If we had made a proper storyline, then that could have been a very good plot point. Yes, like going through time and space and fucking up shit and yeah. But no, instead you get my boring ass shit. Sorry.
We will endure, but don't worry about it that much.
Well,
We
we'll
are-
still give you a good rating. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Timo, if
You
you
know,
have any
lasted too long. You know, 10 out of 10. But 2 out of 10.
Timo, if you have any spells I should write down, tell now or forever hold your silence. I took
Already
haste
has
already.
haste.
Then also add haste.
Okay, I'll add haste. Oh no, already present. Cool.
Let me check if there's anything else.
Some cheap heal spells.
Meteor Swarm. There are actually quite cool combos, but I'm not sure I'm gonna do that in this campaign. It's like one of the coolest combos is time stop and delayed fireball.
Will you ever have the opportunity to do such combos again?
Possibly no, but the combo is super risky in the sense that you have to like roll correct time stops and you're gonna waste your level 9 spell and stuff like that.
Yes, indeed.
But the delayed is like maximum 22 d6 damage.
No, I think now that at least you players have the knowledge of having played high level campaigns, then you can always do like once.
One shots.
Yeah, that word, one shot. Yeah, one shot sessions.
Because the high level, like for example, casting is like you have to know the combos and all the tricks basically. Which I do not, for I have not high experiences in level 20s, but you know, maybe more someday. I don't know.
I don't know either. In another 20 years, then you will have enough experience. Just takes time. Then you have enough experience to know that how to efficiently get from level 1 to level 5. Most campaigns are low level.
Yeah.
Wait, but I still have an attunement slot.
Just spit on it and say, well, whatever.
I don't need no stinking attunement.
I'll use it once I have 2 great axes.
Can I have a great axe, 2 great axes that act as a martial weapon and one-handed weapon instead of two-handed weapons?
Once you get to level 21, yes.
Also, imagine you, well, your axes get rusty, and they're not great X anymore. They're now not so great X.
Magical items don't rust.
Well, there might be magical rust.
Yeah, it's the grate in front of the axe that's preventing you from one-handing it exactly. You have to use smaller axes, weaker axes. Then maybe.
cool item that is a combo. Hammer of Thunderbolts. You need a Belt of Giant Strength and Gauntlets of
Yep.
Ogre Power. Basically, it gives +4 strength and it can exceed 20, but not 30.
Yep.
And if you roll a 20 against the giant, he must roll DC 17 Constitution or die.
Yep.
Quite
Very
strong.
good in a campaign where you fight against giants.
And that's why I want the giant strength belt also, because it increases, right?
No, I wanted to try. There's a belt that increases the strength to 29.
Storm Giant. Yes.
If you want intelligence, you can get the Iron Stone.
I can give you a hat that increases intelligence to 19.
Okay. Wait, what's the trick?
There's no trick.
Hat. It's a Yester's hat.
It looks fucking stupid.
It's a fedora.
It's a Chester's hat. Yeah.
Oh no, it's the fedora. The
Oh,
one
fedora.
thing
Yeah,
that-
of course, fedora.
No, not in a million years.
It gives
Yeah,
you
Brewster's not-
near
doesn't-
superhuman IQ, but you look like a schmuck.
Bracers of Defense doesn't benefit you, right?
The what?
Bracers of Defense.
No,
Gives
they
plus
would
two.
benefit. They would add.
+2 AC. If
Yep,
you're
they
wearing
would.
no armor or no shield.
I would appreciate those. Is there a possibility for those?
They're the most regular items.
I mean, it's not that insane. So, what do you say, old DM?
No,
old
knowing
DM
your
old-
items, it is kind of insane. Wait, let's see. Let's see. Do I want to give you more AC?
It's 22 right now, so it's not that high.
That's true.
Tiamat's AC was like 26 or something.
Exactly.
It's not that high.
Belt of Dwarvenkind.
You know what? Fine. I'll give you this, and then we'll call it even.
Yes.
Oh my god! I've got to boost my big baddie.
No. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry. Wait, where's my resistances? Resistances. Wait, where's the resistances in this character sheet?
Left bottom? Or which you're using? Are you using D&D Beyond or R20?
Roll 20.
Left bottom?
Proficiencies. No.
Oh, maybe not.
Because yeah, if you wouldn't have the wings, then one of the like most have things is like the winged boots or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually for barbarian it's difficult to reach places.
Well, now I can reach places and be at places.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Kind of concerning that we're getting so much decked out, but I guess we'll see.
I mean, I'm not concerned because I'm already expecting to die in many different ways.
I'm gonna die.
Thematically, it's quite consistent, knowing that the world is in a state of well,
It's going to be destroyed.
potential death. So and knowing that how much renown you have gained by doing mostly good stuff,
Got some more.
and also you know the world has put its trust in your arms, and that, I mean, you have put your arms in their trust, and so they put their arms in your trust, or something like that.
Yeah, the thing is, if we die and we fail, we don't really care. After that, you know.
Sorry.
Well, our friend Orin will, because he will be resurrected.
Will he?
Will he indeed? Will he resurrect if the big bad is alive? Because, well, technically you'll be a super zombie. So I don't know.
Does that work again here? Like, If someone of us dies in a battle and then someone runs over and casts Revivify,
Doesn't work.
can we? It
Doesn't
doesn't
work.
work.
Doesn't work. Unless the ground is not under the influence of the Prince of Darkness.
Then I have to also recast my contingencies to something. I'll think of something because I have to calculate how many Magen do I like create.
Oh yeah.
I
Also,
asked-
also we have our babies in your dimension.
But it's not time yet, they're not cooked.
Ah, okay.
We need like 1 or 2 months more.
Shall we increase the fire so they cook faster?
And I ain't gonna wish that they'll be ready because otherwise it's bad stuff happen anyways. Like they.
Oh, yeah.
Abominations! Daddy, I have grown up!
Oh no. Must kill it.
Daddy, feed me!
Hey. So here's a question: do I want to be really strong, or do I want to see a mile away without issues?
Strong.
Strong.
Okay.
Because like as long as you see the enemy in front of it, it's all okay. Otherwise it's like, damn, this dude's so far away, do I want to punch him in the face?
That's something what Ukrak would do.
And that's how Archer was created.
Well,
Aspect
what
of
like can-
beast, bear. Totem spirit, bear. Totemic attunement, bear. It's so unbearable.
But I guess the tactics of attacking we can like discuss the next game.
When war
Let's see how
begins,
it goes.
yes.
Question, like there was some kind of spell that changed the ground to be holy or something. I don't remember the name at the moment. Was it
Hollow
Hollow?
ground or something like that, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, Hollow. Does it would it actually make us would that allow us to resurrect people within that
Yes.
land?
Yes, because they don't raise us dead. As long as the ground is in evil dude's grasp
If-
and not hallowed, then yes.
If at the moment of death the ground has been hollowified, yes. If someone dies on non-hollowed ground, then he's not like immediately resurrected, but he cannot be resurrected anymore because his soul is already trapped.
So
Mhm.
he cannot die in the thing, but if he's dead and he gets on the thing, it's okay.
No, the point of no return is when the creature dies, is he in it or not?
No, I mean like okay, so if he dies and he's thrown to the area, then it's also bad.
Yes. I mean, no. You throw it into the area, but he cannot no longer be resurrected.
Yeah, I mean like
His soul
It
is
doesn't
already
matter if he
trapped.
dies before or
Mayhap
after
he
the
won't
area.
resurrect as one of the super soldiers, right? But maybe he won't raise as a zombie, but his soul is trapped already still, so he cannot be resurrected. Yes. Mhm. So it is mightily good if you fight on hollowed ground. Yes.
That's so cool. I can speak
Or
with
can you learn the
animals
spell?
now.
it's a cleric spell.
Oh, okay.
I have
Yeah,
found
then I'll take it.
enlightenment. Orin can now speak with animals, so he has officially become Snow White.
Oh.
Ah. Ah. And also, I can take control over beasts and see and hear what they see, if they're willing, of course. But I'm blind and deaf to my own surroundings during the
Yes.
duration of that spell.
He has literally lost his mind talking to some squirrels. Shit, you'd be crazy.
I'd like to get the components for the hollow ground. It's expensive, and increase the worth.
1000 GP. I'm literally an ATM machine. Just there's no point in
Yes.
tracking money anymore
Why?
Okay,
because I make
you
money.
can
How?
Because
wish
wish
for-
well.
I just wish for a lot of money with the previous conditions, and we get money.
Ah.
The moment I got the wish spell for money,
The wish spell basically says that if you want to wish for money, you can wish for money, which is
Okay.
fucking stupid. But hey, what can I do?
Wait,
Wait,
actually, you are an ATM machine. You are mechanical, and you are giving money out.
yeah, just open my mouth.
Maybe not mouse.
You know, we can always just give you like 2 clerics, and their whole task is to cast Hallowed Ground when someone when you start fighting.
Yeah, we can do that.
Holy shit! Like the casting time is 24 hours.
I got it. Damn it. Yes, no, wait.
Well, that's a problem, I think.
I will contingency. Damn it, can I do that? I have to check.
But I wonder, does the this Jade Gem kind of removes the casting time?
A question. Hello. Touch a point. Is a creature a point?
No, you can't make it trackable. You can't throw it on me or
No,
anyone
no,
else.
No, contingency is only on me. But contingency is that it requires a spell that can target me. And it's a ranged touch, target a touched point. Does that also count?
So you still want to cast it on yourself so it activates around you.
Yes. Because, well, if I can't revivify, there's no point of me putting a revive on myself. So I have to like check through.
Ulf, the spell gem should fix the casting time.
Well, even wish.
Spell gem is cheaper.
Oh yeah, never
Like-
mind. Can't put it. Contingency is one action. But yeah, spell gem can work.
Hmm.
Well, of course. Okay, yeah. I think contingency is resilient sphere for me. It's the sphere that basically nothing can get in or out.
So 1v1 me, bitch.
Actually, why don't I have it? I'm gonna learn it. It's a level 4 spell. Can I learn it, Mick?
What spell?
Resilient sphere. Linking it. I think we've used it at least once.
I don't know.
Through the wish spell at least, or something like that.
If you say so.
I don't know, I have to think what contingency do I put, but if we get 2 clerics,
Yeah,
then it's all good.
you can learn it, yes.
But yeah, we'll take the 2 clerics. Yeah, I guess their main
Yeah.
objective is hollow ground where we point, and if they're really like damaged or something, they can like.
Well, it does take 24 hours, so
Oh yeah, god damn it.
I'm not sure if it's even worth it.
No, it's
Uh,
not.
No. They can prepare the spell with the spell gem. So just like you cast it into the spell gem, then you like unbox it when you need.
No, you put it inside the spell gem, but when you use it, it's still 24 hours.
Why?
That's how it works. It's not that you
Casting-
cast the spell inside of it, you prepare the spell inside of a spell gem. You still have to cast it. It's not instantaneous.
You know what preparing means, Dima? So like a wizard or sorcerer, whoever is preparing spell for every day or something. They have some
Like expand the components.
Yeah, like no, like a count. Yeah, like counters. How much time they can use a spell, for example, or something. Basically, the
Wait,
preparedness
can
means that they are making it available, but the casting is happening when they actually need it. And casting time is affecting the casting, not the preparing.
Wait, Tim. Wait. Wait.
Infinity symbol, also known as lazy 8.
Casting the spell must require either 1 action or 1 minute or longer. Spell level must not be not higher than the gem's maximum. Huh. Why won't you cast spell from it as an action? Or if the spell is on your there is. I have to go. Wait, let me Google it.
Yeah, good plan.
Because you might be right, but spells longer than 1 action.
What do you mean spells longer than 1 action?
Wait.
I can now use my bear skin that I have from the hunting and become a bear.
Quite possibly if we kill the BBG and like we're beyond the things, then I might just like try to abuse wish power and see what happens.
Wait, we killed the dragon. Can you use dragon skin?
Oh, that's true. I could also become the white dragon.
Can you become Tiamat?
No,
Why?
I mean, no, I'm talking about like clothing, because I'm now using the totem aspect and totemic attunement of bear than just bear fur.
We have dragon scales.
Yeah.
What do we have? Wait, Tiamat. 5e. Let's see, what matches blue? I don't want to be completely blue. He has black, nah, white, green. Good question. So many options. He doesn't seem to be happy.
The internet does says explicitly.
the way it is described, if it's written like casting the spell must require either one action or 1 minute or longer. If it wasn't 1 minute or longer, then I would agree with you. So currently I would say no, it still takes as long to cast a spell. It's just, it saves your spell slots. Like, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
It works as a spell slot storage, nothing else.
Plus, also, does it allow to have spells that you don't really know yourself?
I think that's a yes. I think yes. As someone has to store the spell in it for you.
Yeah.
So for now, it doesn't allow you to cast long spells instantaneously. Maybe that was the intention, but for now, not sure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
don't.
There is a limit that it has to be your class. While holding the gem, you can cast a spell from it as an action if you know the spell or if the spell is in your class spell list.
Okay.
Oh.
But it says also while holding the spell, you can cast the spell from it as an action.
Later, casting the spell must require either one. I don't know. Currently, no, it doesn't shorten the cast time, cast duration. Don't care what's written. In your games, you can allow it. Or maybe in future games I'll allow it. I don't know. But for now, no.
It's fine.
I guess it's fine if I tell like during the 2 weeks or whatever time, like what spells I put into the thing gems and stuff, because like
But
difficult
that's
to say
sure,
right
yes.
away.
Yes, that is fine, of course. That you can decide, you know, whenever. Yeah.
But items are as are.
No, this is not blue man. This is
No,
brown
no,
man.
no.
This
This
is
is
false
just
advertisement.
This is Bearman.
You also, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. This
I
is-
guess Frodo knows well his enemies because he fought them many times. And I guess it would be wise for us to ask from him which resistances that we should kind of have before the battle.
He said yes and no.
I don't know. The
Okay.
enemies, you know, they're literally the live counterparts, only they cannot disobey the Great Vasta. So if you're fighting against imps, you're fighting against imps. If you're fighting against mages, who knows what spells they might do.
Wait, Mick, did you just literally copy Naruto?
What? Why?
In Naruto Shippuden or whatever, like the final fight was literally how the main evil guy brought back all of the dead ninjas and they could not disobey him,
No,
but
I
they still
don't.
had their skills and abilities.
Yeah.
Well, him being surprised by it is a clear indication that no, he was not aware of the concept.
Yeah, it just randomly like occurred to me. Like, hold on, this is Naruto.
I think I remember something like that. Yeah.
But the dudes, they could still talk. They said like, oh, sorry, I cannot like disobey, but you'll have to look out for my like skill on this level and stuff. But they like, yeah.
But no, it wasn't. There was something, yeah, like there was like caskets. I think he summoned like previous Hokages or something like that. It was.
Yeah, he wanted the main Hokage Naruto's dad like to come back also, but yeah.
Yeah.
He brought back like Madara, who summoned a meteor on top of a meteor.
Yeah. Ah, times when I watched garbage.
Yes.
Good times? I don't know. Just times.
They were times.
Definitely times.
But yeah, I guess we're prepped, and like next time, Seam can, in the beginning, give his thoughts. Like if he wants items, quite possibly says he doesn't care. Just let's go to the fight, and then it's
He
like
will not
fight
gain
mode.
any items. He will gain whatever the dwarves give him,
Yes, level 19.
and then it is off to war.
Yep.
Is everyone level 19?
Ukrag not, but yes.
He will soon get them.
So we
But
get-
basically,
And we'll get level 20. Oh
Yes.
yeah, do we get level 20 at the beginning of the next session, or
and you will get to level 20 before the fight of the final boss.
but not the army fight?
No. Enjoy your earned levels.
It's good to give like heads up so we can like start planning, not like suddenly like, oh okay.
Wait,
But I didn't
When
know
we're
that
gonna
today's
get
session was
20
gonna be like this. I didn't plan on
Or the
giving you any
PvP
items,
fight.
just those 4.
cool.
So basically, the moment we hit level 20, we know like it's the final stretch.
You will
And
know
that's gonna
Frodo will
be-
give you a speech.
Okay. Speech
And
also
he
from
will-
Frodo.
He will. If
That's the
Frodo, of course, lives until then.
Frodo's
If
gonna
Frodo
be a
lives-
monster again.
So if Frodo dies, then there's not gonna be any big speech, and there's not gonna be a big bad guy fight.
He's gonna live. He's gonna be like, oh, I fought, but I
Of course
fell,
he's
but
gonna
I'm
live.
still
He's
strong and I'm
Frodo.
with you, and I'm hero.
Frodo's the main character of this story. Of course he's gonna live. Just plot armor.
Yeah. We're
Frodo
just
is
along for the
like-
ride.
Yeah, Frodo is like, thank you very much for I have accomplished something that no man has accomplished before me.
He's-
Actually, me-
he's-
check
you
it.
as the players as the characters are just there to soften the enemy as Frodo swoops in and does the last hit and takes all the XP.
Just make insert himself into our story as Frodo.
That's, oh my god. Frodo, no, probably not.
We picked him up with the fork, and like Mick didn't ever plan to like have Frodo with us.
No. He
We
was.
called this on ourselves.
You did this to yourselves.
Hmm No one to blame but Ukrag.
Why Ukrag?
He took the kid. He literally took the kid from his bed.
Wait, what kid? Did I
Frodo,
miss something?
Frodo was a kid in a tavern, working in a tavern,
dishwasher.
and there was a time very, very long ago where you didn't have horses or carriages, so you rented one, and then there was Frodo that basically drove it for you. And at one point, Ukrag was like, "Hey, do you want to? Life kind of seems to suck for you. Do you want to come with us?"
It wasn't
So-
even that, I think. It was like he drove for us at one point, and then he went back, and then Ukrag went to the innkeeper, said like, "Hey, we want the kid." He's like, "Okay, give me money." We gave the money, and Ukrag went to Frodo, and he woke up in our carriage, and he's like,
Okay,
"Congrats, we're going to adventure, kid."
That's even better
Really?
kidnapping.
Yeah, he was like confused, and it's like gave like a fork or a spork to like Frodo, like, "This is your weapon now." And
Oh yeah, he didn't get a knife at the start. Yeah, like a spoon. or
Wait, no,
something.
he get a knife from Ukrag.
he got a
Ukrag,
fork.
did he?
Yeah, he got a fork, and later on he got a knife.
Yeah, I think he had to prove that he could handle a fork or something.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
least then they
That's
tried to
how the
keep
life goes, you know.
The forces that you couldn't even believe were pushed to start at that point. Yeah. You
Yeah, it
were the
was-
makers of your own fate.
It was when we had to kill the white dragon, like in the way beginnings.
It was literally the first campaign, the very first campaign with
The starter campaign. Yeah.
with the characters starting from level.
Yeah.
Like level 1, we met
There was
Frodo
like a
when we were
quest
like level 1 to
board,
3.
and there were more quests coming on the quest board as you completed quests, and you knew beforehand what the reward was for each quest.
It was less than like 10 sessions in, like even 5, I think.
You know what?
Basically,
I'm actually
you-
missing this, sandbox levels and starting a new campaign. So I'm looking forward for another one, honestly.
What did Timo wanted to say?
Yeah, sorry.
You basically hired a little kid and made him into a asshole.
We didn't
Well,
hire. We bought little kid.
We did the hero part. The asshole part, he did him all by himself.
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
And who did not just catch? I referenced Megamind.
Okay, okay.
I
made
have
you a
found.
hero. You did the full part all by yourself.
There you go.
And,
A blue
and then-
orc with a magnificent beard.
That would be if you have the full set of like the ogre thing.
No. This is how it is right now.
Isn't that like a dwarf or an ogre?
It's a giant dwarf.
It's a
But-
short ogre half-orc.
A short half.
No, the thickness is what's deceiving. It's actually like super bulky,
Swole.
swollen.
No, swole.
Swole, yeah.
But yeah, but I guess from the start things went interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm hoping I'm not gonna die.
We will see.
There's so many lands yet to conquer.
But there will always be others to conquer them for you if you cannot conquer them yourself.
No, that's why I have the new first lady who's gonna do the conquering for me. She will have that, and I'm just gonna be the great immortal Taka.
Technically, it's like you can die actually in the fight because.
No,
quite
you,
highly
see,
will
you
be
don't
dropped.
understand. I will be like the God Emperor. People speak of me, but they never actually see me.
No, I mean like you don't want to die, but the thing is like
Um,
very high probability if any of us die, will be brought back.
mm,
Ah,
God Emperor is a mighty title that you will most likely not achieve.
Oh, he's aged
I'm
immortal,
refer-
so he has a lot of time.
yes, I have a lot of time to do a lot of push-ups to get swole.
No, it's just like especially if you're hands off.
I'm just gonna farm and kill some chickens until I'm super good.
The XP scaling gives you 0 XP.
Ah, shit. Gotta kill them giant chickens then.
Yeah. Okay, but I guess that's it for now.
Yes.
We have gotten your items.
Will be fun.
Now there will be no surprises if all of them die. Good.
Yeah.
No, we're still gonna be surprised and ask, how did we die? Oh, can we also get health potions because I have plenty
Yes,
of money?
You,
can get 10.
everyone got like 10 of the weakest health potions. Yes.
Weakest.
Yes, the weakest. Because you are not strong enough for my health potions.
310 health potions. It even doesn't matter in our level, like to get higher ones.
You don't really use them during battle, you know. You just use them to resurrect.
The only reason why you don't use health, like why people don't use health potions during battle or
Shit.
combat, is because they take a full action.
Well,
No, they don't heal enough.
No, the thing is, like, if it would be a bonus action, people would pop them in between actions, but it's an entire action that it takes away.
I guess it's the action to gain ratio.
Exactly. Even if it's like a really good, like 68, what was it, 68 plus 5 health, the problem is it takes a full action.
well, whatever.
10 free potions, take it.
Yeah, I put them down.
It's just to keep everyone else like bring back quickly if they're dying.
Put it all in one bucket and I'll drink it like in one go.
Chug.
Yeah.
So just to think, just drink some syrup water and then like your broken limbs just like heal, like holy heck.
Nanomachines,
Every
son.
company take them.
Liquid nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son. Nice knife.
Fun fact, I have only 4 javelins left.
You just ask for all the javelins and you get all the ones you want.
Yes, I can give you a crate with 20 javelins in it.
20.
And literally like medieval ammo box.
You just walk around with the box on you, you look like a mech.
Like Mick.
Like a mech, basically. You have like a...
You look like a Mick.
You like a
That would
McDonald's
not be a
meal.
good thing, I think.
Let me see. Can I actually wear it?
Just like when you get into a fight and everyone runs towards you, just you throw the whole box and in there it just opens and it's like 20 javelins down.
That made me
Okay.
remember one of the characters I wanted to do was a Warforged barbarian. He was a wild sorcerer barbarian, and his whole niche was that he was created by some wizards. The wizards died for whatever reason, and now he has a large crate of demagicified staffs that he throws as javelins.
Nice.
Sounds
They would
fun.
look like fancy and stuff like that.
Do they explode on impact?
No, they used to be strong magical artifacts, but now they're just pieces of wood, basically, or maybe like has like iron tips or something. Just fancy javelins.
Good
That was
flavor.
one of the
And every
origin
time you
stories.
go, then you yell a spell name.
Oh, that's also yeah. I'm a
Fireball,
Fistomancer.
fireball.
Does anyone want the Gauntlets of Abrola?
What do they do?
Takes
Uh,
19, yeah,
Dex 18.
19, but 18 is kind of
Well,
same basically.
Yes.
Is it a magical item?
Yes.
Yes,
Wondrous magical item.
I think all of you are mostly full of magic items now.
Yeah, I am unfortunately.
If there are magic items over, you can always give it to my subwardens.
Wait, was
Uh,
there something that increased the amount of these items?
I don't know, maybe.
Uh,
Artificer can equip 6 attunement items.
Holy heck, 6.
Okay,
Yes.
That was his niche. I think his level 20 capstone or something was like, or depending on the items that, how many items he has equipped, he gets something like bonus or something.
Yeah, he wanted to keep a lot of magic items.
He wanted to be a fucking Scrooge McDuck.
Like on level 18, he can attune to up to 6 items, which is cool.
18.
It's like Mary's Hugh that has all the stats 19 plus.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, we found a magical orb. It will be great on a wizard. What do you mean, wizard? It's mine.
This is the difference between a noble and a commoner. You can never be me. We were just built different. You can only wield 3 weak items. Whereas I have perfect pedigree. I can wield 6. Now cower in fear, mortals. As I use my 6 health of amulets that don't stack.
Then again, like if she takes the ogre combo of 3 items and then also puts like magic items on top also, then like holy heck.
Yes, but at that point, you're already at the point where everyone's got unlimited resources and preparation times, and it's always goes at whatever direction. Also, his point is that he can like infuse items, but it only works on non-magical items, and at that point you kind of just want super powerful magical items. So most of his abilities kind of don't matter anymore.
So, Ulf, do you want the Gauntlets of the Brawler?
I guess in the beginning of the next session we can go over all of the items that are left over and just give to subwardens.
Okay. Pressures of the Dance. Yeah. And maybe Ukrak wants the Great Axe of Cowardice. Well,
Don't
technically,
think
Warden could wear it as
so.
well because you don't actually have to use it, but you can disengage as a bonus action.
But the thing is, like, I have magic items for myself, but everything else goes to Subwarden, so they can use more utilities. But like, it's mostly like all the garbage we have left over, because they might not use it, but still.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at my character sheet. I've written down all the magical items that I have. Checkmark shows if it's in my inventory. The only one that's not in my inventory is the Boots of the Winterland, which is with Liron. I'll note it down that I gave it to Liron.
Yeah, I guess we can check the next session.
Still can't believe
So-
Persona 5 was released. What the fuck?
Next
What?
week is no game then, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I think next week skip. And the week after that happens.
The final battle.
Well,
So like
No,
2 or
finale
war
batale.
happens. The final battle is later if you survive the war.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let me quickly check what happens with Orin when he gets 20. Oh, primal champion, which means strength and constitution 20.
So
4.
like 2 or 3 sessions left.
Yes, we are very close.
Or rather to say 5 or less. It's like to wrap things up also and stuff.
We are
Hey,
close. Mhm.
Hey Mick, I'm quite sure you didn't. You already figured it out, but do you know what you did to Orin?
What I did to Orin.
Yeah, what will happen on next level?
He will die.
Orin's AC will go to 26.
Not bad.
Yeah. I know, yeah. That's why I didn't want to
only-
give any more AC.
I only now noticed it.
Yeah,
Do you know what will happen to the warden?
He will get another
Nothing.
warden.
he will die.
Nothing.
Wait, really? Wizard doesn't get anything good at
No,
level
he
20?
gets something.
Actually, I will get one more. Warden, but I
Most
don't have magic
magical
warden.
races, most magical classes get like shitty capstones.
Yeah, I get like 1 level 7 spell more, but that's kind of eh.
Yeah.
So
I
and
mean,
get,
you also get the signature spell.
yeah, 2 level 3 spells that I cast once.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
pointless ability.
Most
Yeah.
get shitty. Yeah, like fighter,
like-
barbarian, and monk. Like martial classes get like decent stuff.
I mean, the
Half
barbarian
casters
gets.
also get kind of okayish, like paladins or I don't know what was the archer one? Remember?
Wizard peaks the moment he gets a level 9 spell, basically, and that's
Yeah.
it.
But
Because
he
at
gets
level
on level 9
18
spell.
The what spell?
But he peaks, but it's also a level 9 spell, so it is kind of better than
it's
anything else you
strong.
can ever have.
Which is the strongest spell in the game, but also like the most dangerous. But yeah,
I
because
mean,
like the level 18 thing where I get that signature or whatever it was called, the spells.
Yeah,
Spell
signature.
mastery. Spell mastery. I get level 1 and 2s that I can cast free for how many times I want, and I can change them out. It's like way better, but at that level, like I have like invisibility and shield, and that's it basically. And all the enemies can see invisible. But yeah, it's like after 17 or something, there's nothing to wait there.
Most classes are like that. It's like
Well,
it's something, but it's I don't know, not world changing. Paladins, barbarians, fighters. I think what was the monks one?
Diamond skin or something?
No, monk is also whatever.
Basically, yeah, in the middle, it's like at beginning at some levels. At first, wizard is really weak. At one point, he gets like okay stuff. Then it's like long time of something. Then he gets a wish spell, and it's like I'm super strong. And then it's like okay, I'm okay with what I have.
Yeah, they're
But
all kind of.
If you know how to correctly build, then of course you can do like super
Oh,
skillful
yeah.
wizard. You have to know.
Druid, if you're a wild shape druid, then he also gets like unlimited wild shapes. So you basically
Yeah.
got what was it like 100 health per turn, basically.
That
if you
can
want to
cast in
tank.
wild shape.
Yeah,
it
that's
was a little bit
interesting
more.
actually.
Moon Druid into wild shape is like the optimal route to become a tank.
Yeah.
And actually, Necromancy Wizard is kind of one of the ehim, but it's fine.
It doesn't really matter. In the end, it's not really a game of PvP, so optimization doesn't matter. It's always a cooperation thing.
Yeah,
It's just about.
it's just to have fun. Build the character you want.
In the end,
Efficient.
the real treasure is the friends we made along the way.
I don't know. It's more for us. It's like the real treasure is the mates you made along the way, mistakes you made along the way.
There will always be mistakes.
Yeah, we are a mistake.
Mistakos
But it's
were made.
fun this way. If you're a perfect human, then it's just. Would it be bad actually? Would a power fantasy game be bad? But I think it would only last for like one session or something, and it would be good. But unless you're the what was the old man and the Cthulhu universe?
Lovecraft.
Whatever it was, where he just like he never really tried, but he always messed up the cultists' plans. I don't know, whatever it was. I'm sure you read about them, the story about old man Jenkins. Oh no, Henderson.
I don't remember.
Yeah, Henderson. Yeah. Okay, here it is.
Jason.
It's a long read, but it's a good read. I think these are the stories.
Whatever he does, he spoils the cultists.
Also, the way the Jason is written, you can think of it's the son of Jah.
Yeah, son.
Well, Jah. How does Jah? How is it written? Like the god of Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Jamal.
Jamal.
Jamal. God of Rastafari is Jamal.
Oh, because you know that phrase they say like Jah Rastafari. Maybe Jah means like Jamal, like shortened, or something.
I got them. I hate the shortenings. What is short for Richard? Dick.
Oh yeah.
What?
You know what? Yeah. Google owned Bessie's spotted dick.
No,
Oh,
thank
yeah, I
you.
got this one, yeah.
Don't want to Google that.
No, literally, it's a nice dish. It's some kind of dessert with some curd cheese and, you know, fluffy pastry.
But yeah, as the days go by, as you gather around on a hilltop and you look at your creations, there it is. All the work you have put into the armies of the people, the armies of the world, at your disposal. That's it. That's it. It is war.
Walk.